Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you may be. I am Grogu, and welcome. Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. We're doing things today. Once I figure out why my chat's not on the screen. Damn you. And come on. TikTok is being obnoxious. There it is. Use the force. Try it. Try it. Short meeting. We ended up canceling it. Only because between me and Jess, neither of us are feeling gooderer. So we said fuck it. Yep. So we're here. We'll schedule it out for another week or two. Do it over the phone while we're on vacation or whatever. It'll be fine. Be fine. Yeah. It's all good. I still wasn't even sure about doing a stream today, but I said fuck it. I'm gonna do it anyway. We'll see how long we go. We'll see. We'll see how well my headphones work through the through my Grogu ears here. Ay caramba. Glad you're here. Yes. I mean, this is better than doing anything with the VA anyway, so. Surprisingly enough, Katie back there didn't flip her shit with me like this. And she was super fucking nervous. Like she was like fucking standing back and kind of giving me that little bit of a side eye there, the looking from here, right? Okay, yeah. Um she was like, "What the fuck?" Passed out watching last night. Nice. It was so fucking boring. Got people to sleep. Damn, what the fuck? Good stuff. Man. So one thing I'm thinking of doing is like a what are you doing here? I play game too. All right, gotcha. Um, one thing I'm thinking of doing is like a chaos wheel, right? So like start a new round of like 7 days or something like that, and then can set up various things like the after so many likes or gift or anything like that, certain things happen. Make it so that way it's not no gift requirement by any means, of course. Um, so I'm thinking of doing like a chaos wheel. So like every 10,000 likes or something, or 5,000 likes, and we spin the wheel and see what happens. So for like 7 days to die, do things like melee only. No building, no vehicles. That kind of shit, and see what happens. What?
Some outcasts loaded me up with gear. I think they're looking for an alliance.
Definitely make that. Yeah. I think it'll be fun. I was kind of messing around with a website called something here, Wheel of Names. So then I'm able to like pull up a chaos wheel and flash it on the screen, and then do like two minutes of whatever or something like that. Yeah, because I do a variety of games, I kind of want to make sure I've got a little bit of. Why didn't you just build a bridge over the water instead of walking through the water? Um, I want to make sure it's not everything's just locked to that one game by any means, or change the stuff for each game, kind of stuff. Hey, fucko. All right, Fox. What do you got, buddy? Do 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 do.
Fox, Mad said you had something to show me.
Certain people only like watching certain games too. Oh yeah.
Oh, Fox, it is so good to see you. So great.
Yeah, there's a lot of people
Thank you
that
for trusting him.
that get locked into that one game.
Or at least making up my mind about him.
And then I notice a lot of streamers too. They'll get locked into that one game because that's the only game that people are going into. So that's the only game they're making money on and everything. But I'm like, honestly, I don't care. Yeah, I'm not doing this to make money. I'm not doing this to get rich or anything. So I'm not I'm not gonna get locked into any games because I'll do my own thing. So Battlefield 6 is just like playing Battlefield. Yeah. And Battlefield's a great game too. It is. It's like I like 7 Days to Die too, but I can't play it every single day, every day, for months or years at a time either, because I'll get bored with it. And if I get bored with it, people will get bored with the stream as well. And that's no fun. Play a bunch of different games too, yeah. I much prefer being a variety streamer. And if that means fewer people stop in, then that means fewer people stop in. So, like, that's fine with me, honestly.
I'm a simple man. You promised to cooperate.
I'd rather have a few loyal people stopping in and shooting the shit and having a good time than a bunch of random ass people that actually don't give a fuck about anything.
Sentinel, a private security firm.
And you hired him.
Not to do that. Miles, a government liaison. He suggested I hire Stone.
Stone.
Miles. He's a company man behind Operation Greenstone.
Peter Miles.
Here. Did that asshole set us up to fail?
Man, I hate managers like that. You were never like that, Jace.
How involved is Peter Miles?
Someone bombed one of the labs at Manganui.
Bombing was enough to push me into making lethal drones. Miles showed up with the funding, and we created the Omega security program.
And then
Yep.
Walker came on board as a
I
military
ain't loyal to you.
advisor.
Oh, I know you ain't loyal to me. Oh, you're loyal to the dogs and to Jess. I know, I understand that. Yeah. No, I know people don't stop here for me. I get that.
I've been working on a way to make that happen.
Yes! That's my homie.
I found a flaw in the drone control program. I'm working on an
Okay, you
exploit
engage
on
with us. Some
Congress.
streamers don't say anything until they get money.
Second
Yeah.
drones.
That would allow a ship to leave
I-
the island.
Yes.
I saw somebody
I
streaming
need help.
The Quarry this morning.
If it's enough to let troops land.
And literally,
Thank you, Nomad.
people would be commenting and saying things. He wasn't responding to like fucking anybody.
Tell you what I need.
And then after somebody said something a couple times over and over, who wasn't responding to him, he's like, hit that follow and I'll comment back. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you put stipulations in there, you're not gonna even freaking talk to people unless they follow you? Fuck you, guy. Like, just for that, I'm not watching your shit. I'm not following your shit. Like, screw off. That's ridiculous. I don't like the eyes in this game creeping me out. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit about that. He likes talking, so this is perfect for him. Right. Right. I play games even if I'm not streaming, when I'm playing games, when I'm doing something, I'm fucking talking to myself. I'm talking myself through the shit. So it's like if I'm gonna be talking to myself, I look at least I'll look a little less fucking psychotic if I'm streaming, right? A little less. What is this? Does TikTok Studio literally have an update right now? It wants it to restart. What the fuck are you talking about? It's TikTok Studio. Always ask him who he's talking to. Yeah. Jungle looks like Nam. Nam. It's like the TikTok Studio wants to update. I might need to freaking update the fucking thing. Really? Like we're fucking streaming right now. Why didn't you update before we started? Cannot wait for Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Man, I haven't played Hell Let Loose in a while. All right, hang on. I'm gonna click this button because I don't want shit to go stupid. Ideally, if it restarts itself super quickly, it shouldn't like end the live. But if it does, make sure to come back. It's cool. I'm diving deep into Nam. Yeah, I liked the old Nam games. The old game Nam. There's some old Vietnam games that were actually really freaking good. What? All right, it wants me to restart it right now. Shit. All right, hang on. Only one I got to play was the first COD, Black Ops. Oof. Oh, see, I played. Oh man, I'm fucking old though. So I played the old game called Nam. And that came out in 1998. Yep. It was developed for MS-DOS by TNT Team. Yep. But that was back in the day of using sprites and not 3D models and shit like that. It was on PC. All right, oh fuck. Give me a minute. Let me see what happens here when I click this button. Shit might go stupid. Hang on. My carumba. It's going stupid. Things going dumb. TikTok doesn't like me. All right. Still there? Things are still cooperating? That's fucking weird. It was like it freaking yelled at me that I had to do an update. That was freaking stupid. Froze but back. Okay, yeah. Good. Yeah, it said I had to do an update. And I was like, it always freaking does the update. It always does the update before. Yeah. Like caramba. How did games feel back then? I mean, they were great back then. They were. It was like the original Doom and stuff like that. And yeah, it was good stuff. It was. I mean, obviously the games look so so much better now. But you can still play some of the OG games. They're a little harder to play now because a lot of them were designed for DOS. But there's still some ways to go about that. Like some of the earlier games too, they had some like the typing games and shit like that too. So there's still the visuals as far as being able to see what's happening, but then you'd be able to, type. Like Police Quest was one of my fucking jams back in the day, and it was a side scroller of sorts. So you'd like walk across the screen, you do your little thing, and then it'd be like, you want to look at something, you'd have to type it out. Look at such and such, investigate this, investigate that, draw a gun, fire, that, um, but it was actually created by former law enforcement as well. So it was actually very in depth in everything. Hola, cómo estás, amigo? Do. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I think we gotta go this direction. Ah! Buddy messaged. He's like, I'm having issues with. Dryer's being stupid and you have the same one. Do I? You have an all-in-one washer dryer? He tried to call me as I was starting the stream, so I was like, I'm not answering. Is that Corbin or Casey Corbin? Heard of those types of games? Yeah, they were good. Just making us feel old. Yeah. Oof. From Big Bang Theory. Oh man.
Made it to the show. Let's do it.
I actually thought I like going back and replaying Police Quest, the original Police Quests and shit. Yeah. They were good. Like, you want to talk about following police procedures and all that kind of stuff? It was definitely in depth. Talk to Skell about the plan. Oh, so I gotta go back in here. I didn't actually finish talking to fuckhead. Okay, hang on. Get out of the bird. Ever played Ready or Not? I have. A little bit. I've only got a couple hours total into that one. I was actually looking at Ready or Not or Gray Zone today, but both of them had some updates because I hadn't played either of them in a while. And I was like, I'm not waiting for an update. So we went this route instead. Cool police game, yeah. Yeah, I think Ready or Not did a pretty decent job. Um I think it's kind of done better um than what was it? Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege had the potential to be like the old SWAT games. I think I want to say one of the guys that was involved in the SWAT games helped with Ready or Not. I think it was
Did you hear?
created by like former SWAT officers, um, law enforcement, shit like that.
All right,
Pretty sure
Williams,
that's the game.
tell me this plan of yours.
I gotta
I can
look.
exploit a flaw in the drone control program to take control of a sector of drones that controls the perimeter of the island. But I need help. We need to find my head engineer. We need to make sure that back door in the drone's programming stays open. And we need an advanced AI we're developing.
At this point, I won't believe anything you
Those cheaper ones. SWAT was actually a an older games. So like SWAT 3, SWAT 4. They had four different ones. Those were good for the time they came out. Um, those came out.
I'm glad we agree. Now we start convincing the others.
And who made those? His voice doesn't match him at all. Yeah. I want to say Zero Hours, another one similar. Yeah, SWAT 4, SWAT 4 and Ready or Not are probably the best options as far as um, law enforcement games. But I can't find it there, but I'm pretty sure. It's called Gang Zones or something like that. I don't recognize that one. I don't think I've heard of that. Talk to him about AI. Gang Zone?
Tell me about this
To
AI.
take control of a sector of drones, we need this AI to hijack the drone control program. The AI is the centerpiece of our campus on Darkwood Island. The campus is
Oh,
built
body
overlooking St.
cam Gang
Patrick's
Zone?
Lake.
That one?
And do you know what kind of Sentinel presence is on that island?
Body cam game?
It's bad.
That one looks interesting.
Lots of soldiers, lots of surveillance.
All right. So how do I get my hands on the AI?
Find Christina Cromwell. When Grace Maddox, our lead computer scientist, got a little controversial, Cromwell took over the AI department. Maddox is brilliant, but Cromwell will know the AI inside and out. If we're lucky,
It is
she'll know how to
not
get
waste of $1. Oh. It what I saw from that one though was like it was like waves of enemy and shit, so it wasn't necessarily like law enforcement related though. So you still want me to talk to this fucking oh my god. Talk to this guy about everything. It wasn't fun at all. Ay, caramba. Yeah.
Tell me about this engineer you need.
Paula Madera. She's my drone expert. She's brilliant. I can't write this program without her. I know she's still on the island, but she left Skeltec right after Sentinel arrived.
Are they after her?
I have no idea.
It's like the original Rainbow Six games. The earlier Rainbow Six games, those were actually really freaking good too. It needed a little work, of course, but so I had huge hopes. I had high hopes for freaking Rainbow Six Siege.
How am I supposed to help?
And when Siege came out, it was great,
The back door. The flaw in the program
but
needs to
it
stay open. Treystone
it
knows
ended
about
up
this too,
flopping
and
when
I
they
had a
started adding
computer
all these
security
stupid
team working on
updates
it.
and craziness
They
and
were the people he was putting on the truck in the
took
video.
away the strategy and
So you got
tactics
them
from it.
working on it again. I'll get them free. Any guess where they are?
Looks like a young
There's a
Walter
tech
White.
lab where the security team servers are located, and you'd better destroy the servers too, so no one can complete their work.
Got it.
All right, so is that it? Do a shit ton of stuff for you so that way things can get done. Got it. Okay. Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Focus is my forte.
Focus is my forte. Actually, if you're watching the Breaking Bad series, so good it is. Yeah, I like Breaking Bad. It was a really good show. I had started what the hell's the other what was it with the lawyer or whatever there? I had started that one a while back. I didn't get very far into it though. Dun, 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 dun. Better Call Saul. Yep. Are you 15 or 45? Neither. I'm freaking what, 40? People are like, what the fuck is this guy doing dressed up as a fucking Grogu shit? Like, what the hell's going on here? Yeah. We hit 50,000 likes last stream, so this is what happens. That's what happens. All right. Find Maduro's house. Southern part of New Sterling Province. Do it again and get a new costume tomorrow, right? There's New Sterling Province. Open for 100K. There we go. Where's the setting in game? Like location. It's some strange ass islands. I don't remember what country it was supposed to be on the outskirts of. Let's see. New Sterling Province, northernmost house in the village on the coast. All right, so southern part on the coast, so it's down here. That's the southern part. That's a village, northernmost house. That would be the northernmost house. Caramba. It says what, Windy Islands, Austral Ocean, Albatross Bank. That's the Pacific Ocean. Gollum Island. Fuck's over there. Get out of there. All right, let's see if we can find this place here. Try to avoid getting shot down. Whoa. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah, this kind of has like I guess it's a rather similar story as like some of the newer Battlefields as well, right? You got rogue government contractors freaking trying to do their own shit, taking things over, being straight up douche canoes. Other government agencies, other people try to go in and freaking clean shit up, take care of stuff, fix it all like it should be. Weird, huh? Gonna shoot anything? Nothing to shoot? Nothing to shoot. Do, 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 do. Why is it not freaking chat's not always scrolling down? It's being temperamental. Trump today. Trump today what? What? Sad how fast a terabyte fills up these days. Tried to update a game this morning and failed. Oof, yeah. Right? Games used to take up less space than a freaking Word document does nowadays. Like that's damn. Freaking Word documents take up more space than video games used to, right? Talking fucking kilobytes. Yeah. Hell, even when games were on discs and shit, I still remember having several games where even on disc, when they had the CDs and shit, it was the earlier ones were still, you know, limited with how much information was still going on them. So it was like, all right, you know, input disc 1, now switch to disc 3, switch to, yeah. Oof. Doesn't help that I had both the Quarry and Until Dawn on the PC. That's 200 gigs right there. Damn, really? That's a lot. House position added to map.
Make sure we're checking any intel.
What's this doing up here? That doesn't seem like a great place for that to be. Battlefield doesn't need a lot of space, right? I mean, sometimes the download doesn't take very long, but it's the actual install for it takes a bit, which is craziness. And it's Battlefield is the one I more so have the issues with taking a bit longer than anything else too. Like the update itself will download, and then it'll take a while to freaking actually physically install the damn thing. First time seeing Anya without the iconic fuck beanie. Yeah. Yeah. I know, I thought about putting it on over top. Grogu can wear the fuck off beanie. Got it.
Hold up. We got bad guys nearby.
Just here grabbing fucking collectibles and shit out of this guy's house. What the hell's going on? The guys don't think otherwise either. They just see this fucking helicopter come in, lands here, nothing, no big deal, no worries.
There's a good chance her neighbor was the last person to have had eyes on Madeira. Follow the breadcrumbs.
Deer talked to one of her colleagues before disappearing. Well, that's handy. Colleague's house position has been added to the TAC map. All right. I was hoping to see a peek underneath Grogu like the beanie is molded onto you. I see. Well, I mean, you can't see that far. Bill Nye? No. Yeah, not Nanya. Yep. Showing off. No. See, they don't think otherwise. They see this fucking helicopter right here. Nothing. What's the grunt and groan about? Are you good there, buddy? We following proper rules of engagement? I don't know. Kind of thinking not. Hey, buddy. Rules are a suggestion. Yes, suggested.
Pal, I'm looking for your neighbor, Paula Madeira.
Oh, I haven't seen her around for a while. She just left one day. I heard Sentinel has a new engineer continuing her work.
Who knows where Paula went?
Nah, there was some guy, Daggero. She used to meet in Aurora's parliament. It sounded like he was one of those protest kids.
Some random ass guy just walks into your house with guns and says, "Hey, I'm looking for so and so. Where are they at?" And you're just gonna be like all chill. Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't seen her in a couple days. I thought she got fired, or this happened. No big deal. Not who the fuck are you and why are you in my house? Come on. Pants would have been full if that happened to me, right? Like you don't just let them come in, like these guys don't look very upsetty spaghetti about their boys being shot down there, huh?
That's the stuff.
I know. Who the fuck's talking? I heard the echoing. Alright, where are we going? It's in the center of Liberty Province. It's in the middle of a big city. Okay, center of Liberty Province. So it's probably this one right here, right? Hey guys. Fly up, thank you. Ow.
Let's go.
Do 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 do. Level up. Because they're shooting, taking out targets as we fly around. Just shoot the little fuckos that are just chilling out down on the ground. Can be a little fucked, though. You know, some of these people may not realize that they're working for the enemy. What'd you do that for? Don't do that. Don't do that. There you go. Civilians should know more about what happened. Madura disappeared after meeting. Parliament. Okay. No big deal. There we go. Perfect. It's crazy marksmanship. I get lucky. No, I can't use the elevators. Bullshit.
We got hostiles nearby.
Yeah, don't say. Where at, folks? Where at? Again, we just flew in here. Nobody's thinking twice about it. No big deal. People aren't getting fucking alerted and shit. What's this? Open sesame. All right, what do we got? Blueprints for the Mark 48.
What do you
Hello
want?
there. I'm looking for someone. Goes by the name
Someone.
of Dagoro. Know where I can find him?
The
I told
Goro.
you everything, I promise.
I
Have you
appreciate it.
though?
Goodbye.
Sentinel soldiers should know where. Okay. That's all you got? Nobody else has got anything else? The girl has been arrested by Sentinel. Darrow's disappearance after the meeting. All right, Sentinel soldiers should know where being detained. All right. So sure. No, get out of there. Get out of there. Is that some Sentinel soldiers there? Is that what nope. Eye for intel. Not proned out, thank you. It's just easier that way. Peekaboo. Peekaboo, where are you? Damn.
I'll get a better look at the area.
Good.
Let's see what we've got here.
They have a sniper.
They do. Where?
Whoa! Hey!
They have negative contact. We gave them the slip.
Talk to me, buddy. Talk to me. What do you got? I need some intel, buddy.
Got
Let's
anything
go.
to tell me?
All right, man, come on.
All
I'll give
right.
you all the information I have.
All right. Appreciate it. Ooh, got him. All right. What do we got here? Detention center. We got some skill points we can use here as well. That's some goodish stuffs. All right. Detention center is in the western part. Katie's out in the other room going crazy. Western part of Liberty Province. All right, so western part of Liberty Province. This place? Is that the detention center? All right, let's head back to our bird then. Got it. You gonna start walking, or did he ask Casey? Don't know. Don't know. My bird's still there. It's still there. Why are you here? Who are you? Nope, get over there. Thank you. Hang on. Ow. Poor Harvey. Yeah, he said he was going to message Harvey. Casey's not up. Not awake. Freaking bum. Is this the place we gotta go? Detention center. Yeah, see, we're just flying up to the... Whoa, shit. The helicopter just appeared. Just flying up to a detention center, you know, big deal. Open fire, boys and girls. Open fire. Here we go. Cleared hot. Oh, shit. You want to shoot him? You want to shoot him?
I fell down.
Popped one.
Blasted him.
Got one.
You want to shoot him?
This boat's an enemy radio operator.
Thank you.
Shot one of them. Enemies hit.
All right. Oof. Peekaboo. Easy does. Perfect. Go. Hey, guys. Oh, is somebody... Oh, somebody's up city right here. Oh, no, not drive. No, grab. Grab. You can grab him. Thank you. All right, what do you got, buddy? When did the dogs move? Oh. Yeah, where did they go? Oh, because they saw Corbin. So they were like, oh, hi, peoples. Olive Garden experience was crappy yesterday. Not blaming your son, but
About this I should know.
I've already said everything I know.
oh, so when we went down to Virginia for his birthday, right? It was the day of his birthday we got down there, and he was working, so we went to Olive Garden, and he was supposed to be have gotten out and everything, and oh, it's just right there. Never mind. Um, he was helping some other people and shit. So I was like, you guys make sure to give him a hard time and everything, right? Because it's his freaking birthday. Yeah, it's a good group of people sitting at one of the other tables that he was serving. It was fun.
Looks like Madeira was.
They were like some horrible customer service, horrible this.
I wonder if that Goro knows anything about where they took her.
Didn't even give us a second round of breadsticks. Oh shit. I mean, that was definitely not my kid. My kid, Jasper's gotten freaking yelled at because he's tried to give people breadsticks to go just because there's some of the service and shit was crap. Constantly give breadsticks, right? Could have got a half pit bull when I was younger, but my mom said no. Half bred pit. Damn. Now, the problem is people are so afraid of the name. Like they hear pit bull and they just get scared. People just get worried just because of the name. It's freaking ridiculous. He's raised by you. He knows the importance of breadsticks, right? She was detained here, but has since been relocated. To frickin' where? You can have pit bulls anymore with home insurance unless you want to pay more, right? Yeah, there's a lot of different breeds too that are restricted. I think it's so freaking stupid. Yeah. Renter's insurance or homeowner's insurance and all that shit will go up just because of the breed of the dog. It's a higher risk. No, it's only a higher risk if you've got a fucking douche canoe that's freaking teaching the dog or failing to teach the dog. Terrified of. Oh wait. 6'1", 290. I would have been able to handle that little dog, right? Pits have got a lot of fucking muscle though. They're fucking beefy.
You, know Paula Madeira? The drone engineer.
What are you saying?
She makes drones.
Terrified
Like
of
ones
Pitbull.
flying all over the
How is he
island, killing
considered
folks.
Mr. Worldwide?
Hey.
See,
I don't care what you heard. There's no way she'd work for Sentinel. She's one of us. She's brave as hell, and she's an outcast.
So why'd she make drones in the first place?
get a
Who the
giant
hell
breed
are
of
you,
dog.
man?
Mastiff or
We're friends.
Kangal?
I
Not
was on
familiar
one of
with
the
that one.
helicopters that crashed.
The
Let's get
Russian
to it,
bear
Sooo
dog,
first.
yeah.
We can talk there. What's your name?
Nomad. What's yours?
Degoro Ito.
The hell are you doing in the most technologically advanced place on Earth if you
The,
don't like technology?
I'm not a Luddite, man.
Yeah, my sister and brother-in-law had
Person becomes more than human, right?
a Newfoundland. He was a
Our motto, or one of them anyway.
big
Remember
old
the
fucking
Neanderthals.
beast. He was.
Neanderthals and modern humans had a common ancestor, but modern humans
HOA
drove
has a
Neanderthals
weight
to
limit on
extinction.
pets.
Or at
Damn.
least they contributed to it.
well, for now, I'll just worry about other humans making me extinct.
All our dogs are large breed dogs, right? Yep. Katie and Kylie, even the little old English bullies here are considered large breed dogs. Dum Dum. Yes. Yeah. That was his nickname. So his name was Samson, but everybody called him Dum Dum. Just because he was a big ol' newfie, and he freaking loved everybody. He had a big deep woof to him, but he didn't really bark other than just like woof. The way he just kind of like walked around, it was always like dum 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 dum. He was a good dog. Really live in the middle of nowhere, kind of. Yeah. Oof. That ass Pico would be cooked. Yeah, fuck HOAs though. Yeah, screw that shit. HOAs are so dumb. Bring out the scale to check weekly. Jesus, right? Carumba. This is just so stupid. I hate HOAs. Alright. How the fuck do I get out of here? I'm just trying to leave. How did I get into this place? Okay. Um. Um. Okay. Oh, wait, right there. Haha.
We're pretty thin, boss. Bivouac time?
No. Bivouac time. What do you think you are? Let's go to the big bird. Husky named Nike. Nice. I lived in kind of chill. Just can't stand empowering nosy ass old people. Yeah. Like if there's a reason for paying the HOA fees and stuff like that, like you want to pay some extra fees so that way there's the community pools and maybe everybody's driveways gets plowed and shit like that, and you pay for groundskeepers to come in, sure. But when HOAs are like, well, you can't have this colored house, or your grass is an inch too tall, or that kind of bullshit, like fuck that noise. I've seen people complain in their HOAs. They're like, yeah, we're not allowed to park our camper in our driveway, or I can't have a trailer in the driveway. It's like, it's my fucking property. Don't tell me what I can and can't have there. Like, it'd be different if you had a shit ton of trash and it was looking like crap and you're not taking care of your stuff, whatever. But, like, to demand that everything needs to be, like, fucking top tier, absolutely fucking perfect and shit is just ridiculous. The HOA horror stories are freaking just bullshit. And then you got some of the bigger wigs there with the HOAs that are like, oh, I'm gonna take the money and I'm gonna spend it on this, that, and the other thing instead of on the community. Yeah. I've seen the horror stories too of like the HOA president. All of a sudden they've got a newer car and their bills are paid and all this other shit, all because of freaking stealing the HOA funds. Slimy bastards. Yeah. Guess I'm done work at like 1 o'clock today. Only 3 patients. Oh, damn. That was fucking weird. TikTok Studio just like minimized on me. That was fucking weird. Oh. Easy, killer, easy. Ow. Respect an HOA if it actually benefited me. Most of them just take my money like the mob, right? Yeah, the vast majority of HOAs, that's all it seems to be, right? It doesn't seem to actually there's no true benefit to it. Good karma from yesterday. Yeah, right.
You want to tell me where Paula Madeira is?
She's a good
75 a year.
What do you
Fucking
want her
landscape.
I'm working with some people to
The
take down a
entrance.
sector of drones. We need her help.
Is this
I heard
War
her name
Thunder?
when they were talking
War
about
Thunder?
restricted Area 01.
Come on.
She might be there.
I don't run in for president so I can motion to dissolve. Yes. Yeah. Like I said, in some of the areas, like I said, where there's community areas, there's like the community pool house, and there's the
You're gonna get her.
all
right?
everybody's
I
lawn
don't
gets
give a shit what
mowed
it
and all that
takes.
kind of shit. I
Take
understand
it
that,
easy.
like, cool, but
I'll handle it.
like resort fees essentially. I can understand some of that stuff, but come on, boys and girls. I think I hit the driver. Not sure there's anybody else alive in there. Current trends show HOAs are bringing property values down in some places, Kentucky being one. Oh, no shit. I mean, I could see it bringing values down only because people are not wanting to move into HOAs. So it's not necessarily that it's like the value is down because of the what's done to the property. It's more so being brought down because nobody wants to fucking buy there. Nobody wants to live there because of the HOAs. Yeah. Because they're dumb. Hate them. Yes. You'd think my dog's the HOA president with how nosy he is. Yes, that's how our dogs are, right? We got a big picture window in the front of our house, and the dogs just look out. They let us know when anybody's walking by. They let us know if a suspicious car is parked out front. They keep us updated. They let the community know. They're good about that. Yeah. Live by school when the school lets out, or Sundays when it's church and shit like that going on. Oof. Yep. People would rather pay more than to not live in them, right? All right. What do we have? It's G skill. All right. Paula Madeira. She is in restricted area 01. What? Is that up here? Oh, that's sector 1, right? Oh, way over there. Okay. Corbin not left yet. Nope. That's the training center. The Sentinel Training Center. School starts at 10. It's a later start today because of testing for some some of the other grades. What's up?
Waiting on Harvey because he had to wait on Jackson. Apparently Jackson was
Oh, he wasn't ready?
he's coming to get me.
Yeah, so because he's a senior, there's seniors don't have to do a bunch of the extra testing and shit like that. It's some of the younger grades have to do some of the state testing or end of the year testing. It's some bullshit. Something. Bye. You gonna shoot him? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, don't hit the shit. All right. Oh god, we're gonna crash. Things aren't gonna be good. Let's just land it so we don't bloat it up. You being a grumpy butt back there, Kylie girl? All right. Damn Amazon deliveries. Got it. Freaking TikTok Studio just freaking minimized itself again. What the fuck? Doesn't want to share Mama's pillow. She's a butthead back there. Testing to see where attacks. Yeah. What the hell? TikTok Studio like minimized itself and then pops back up with showing us several messages. Back in my day. Yeah. Testing to see where our tax money goes, right? Because they're raising our property taxes and shit like another 7%. We have one of the highest property taxes in the entire country, and they want us to be paying more because the school needs more money. More money. Although the education that they're receiving continues to go down. But they need more money.
Scientist named Paula Madeira. You got any idea where I could find her?
I wish there was more I could tell you.
It's crazy the amount of the actual amount of shit that the teachers do now is way less than they used to do, but they get paid so much fucking more money now.
That's everything I know right now.
People are constantly like, teachers are so underpaid. Underpaid? Motherfucker, $100,000 plus a year to work for freaking, what, 9 to 10 months out of the year?
Let me see what we're up against.
$100,000? That's not even including freaking, like, if they do after school shit or if they're working during the summer.
I see a caller. Keep an eye on him.
Like, fucking Christ, $100,000. Underpaid my ass. The fucking teachers are doing everything's on the computers and shit nowadays too. So it's like So you freaking you got it on the computer and it's like, oh, so click on this app, click on this program, click into this thing. That's how you do it. You know, they're not actually freaking. They're not actually teaching anymore.
He's dead.
10 apples, he sold 5. Now let's figure out the radius of his house. Yeah.
Okay, boys, let's get him.
Enemy backup showed up.
Suckers up.
Optional radio lock is wasted.
I put
Oh.
a dent in it. Copy. Keep firing.
There we go. Since COVID, everything's been on the computers now. Right. Somali daycare feeling. Yeah. Vibes there. Right. The driver's ed teacher gets $120K a year. Yep. $120,000 a year just to teach driver's ed. Nothing else. Doesn't teach any other classes. Doesn't do anything else. $120,000. Should cut some of the school's funding. That ain't fair. Some of those things are fun. Yeah. Just for people to drive you around, right? Did you not hear all the gunshots and shit? What the fuck are you doing sitting here?
Think we're good.
Oh, you're a little hurt, buddy, aren't you? Ay, caramba. Right, Olivia didn't know how to write a research project when she graduated. Right. The vast majority of kids don't understand basic math. The vast majority of kids don't know how to do like a research paper by any means. Like they don't yeah, they don't know how to they're not prepared for college in any way, shape, or form. And I'm not saying people need to go to college by any means. There are definitely some avenues in which college is very important and very beneficial and that people should be going to college for that additional education. But for the most part, I can agree that college can be a scam. Even for the classes and the courses and the shit that's actually needed, it is very much overpriced and shit. They didn't let us learn cursive. They tried, but some reason they stopped. You cannot read cursive. Yeah. Right. So it's like nowadays nobody's got like a true signature. Right? Like I remember when the kids were like, you know, when they started getting to like signing their name. It's like you got to sign your name. So like how do I do that? What do you mean how the fuck do I do that? Like you sign your name. How do you write your name? And then it's just in print. Like and that's just what it is. Like nobody has any it's so fucking easy to copy somebody's signature nowadays. Nobody has any originality to their shit, you know, it's nothing simple print. The only thing college did for me was let me say college grad on my resume, right? Blackburn Ridge and Restricted Area Province. This is the Restricted Area Province. Blackburn Ridge. South of Freeman Residence. There's Freeman Residence. The R&D center. So is it this big ass? No, that's not the... No, that's the prison. My messy handwriting is no one can copy my signature. Yep. R&D Center Omega. That's the training center. Near Blackburn Ridge in the restricted area province. This is Blackburn Ridge in the restricted area province. South of the Freeman residences in Devil's Forest. Oh, Devil's Forest is over here. Devil's Forest is over here. There's some buildings over there. Maybe. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see here. Stealthy things. Equip to get stuffs. Night vision. Night vision could be gooder. Thermal could be gooder. Quicker cooldown on the drone. Drone's night and thermal. Drone speed. It took down the cold weather building at 7 brew. I guess because it's warming up now, right? No need to have it out there. I mean, it was just a temp shelter anyway, but... Drone marking area. What's this? All right, we're out of points. All right, teammate progression. B. We're all smart and stuff here, right? Good. Okay. What's y'all's average weather like here in Vermont? Crap. Poor girl there standing was shivering. She had a huge ass jacket on. Oof. Yeah, today it's 40 degrees. I don't think it's supposed to get much warmer today. From Alaska, right? Yeah, so maybe a little cold, a little colder for you, but let me see here. There's another way to do. What was it? Inventory. Right. G heal. There we go. I don't know, we're on the East Coast, so we get average snowfall is crap. Annual snowfall is pretty shitty. That's why I want to move. I want to move south. Get to like Tennessee area where annual snowfall is 6 inches or less for the entire year. Yeah. So much better. Yeah, my body doesn't tend to like the cold weather. Pocketbook doesn't like the cost of living. pretty horrible. You're cleared hot. Take him out. Take him out. That doesn't look like an R&D. That didn't look like an R&D kind of place. Research and development. You have a pocketbook now? Yeah. R&D Center Omega. Oh, that's the Devil's Forest gold mine. Okay. Oh, that's the... Oh, that is. I thought that looked like the fucking prison, though. Didn't it? Maybe I am losing my fucking mind. Just applied for a job in Maine. Nice. Near Portland. Making about the same. Home care only, or was that home care and hospice? What the fuck? That was weird. Okay. Alright, here we go, boys and girls.
Switching to night vision. Let me get a clean shot. Night vision on.
Roger, moving.
That was a baddie standing there. What the hell was he standing there for? That was fucking weird. Oh, shit. Stand back up. Stand back up. Thank you. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha. Making more than down here. Okay. Tomorrow's always gooder.
It's time to start talking to me.
Oh, shit balls of fire. Nope.
It's time to start talking to me.
Drone's out of juice. Lost.
Okay. Shit balls of fire. Alright, can we freaking get out of here? Elder adult said you guys know what job you wanted? Hadn't heard from Connecticut back. Yeah, oh. How'd you guys know what job you wanted? Like, as far as, like, what career field and shit to get into? I always knew since I was a little kid what I wanted to get into. Didn't give a shit what anybody said. Ay, caramba. Alright. Can we... You're cleared hot, guys. Can you... Oh, shit. Freaking light some shit up, boys. Are we good now? Keep going. Keep shooting. How do you even figure out what you're good at? You don't. You don't. Look at the shit that interests you, and then get good at it. It's not a matter of finding out what you're good at already. It's a matter of finding something that interests you and something that you're actually going to be, you know, something that's going to be enjoyable and something you do. And then you become good at it. Like, generally, people don't just become a master at the art or master at whatever they're doing. They work at it and they improve on it and they get better at it. Just a matter of finding something you enjoy, though. Like, that's the biggest thing, right? There's so many people. Hell, there's people that are out there that drive garbage truck and they fucking love that life. They love what they do. They enjoy it. You know, they just drive around. They do their own thing. There's truckers that just enjoy, that just sit behind the fucking steering wheel and do nothing else because that's what they want to do for their entire life. Then there's the other people that, you know, it doesn't matter how much money or how little money you make, they'll still do the, you know, social work and try to help people out in various ways. But you're gonna learn and educate and you know, figure out that skill. It's not just a matter of, you know, it's better if you can find something that you enjoy because then it is gonna feel less like work. It's not fun if it feels like work. What's considered elder? Generally, isn't anybody that's older than you is considered an elder? I mean, that's what I tell Jess all the time. She is my elder. You got nothing else to tell me, fucko?
We're right behind you, boss.
We originally wanted to become a teacher, and my math teacher was like, don't become an engineer. That's how I got here. Yep. I mean, school advisors and shit like that are good at helping to, or it should be, should be good at helping to point people towards, you know, what they think they're good at or what they might enjoy, you know, because they kind of know you, they kind of understand you and shit as well.
It's time to start talking to me.
Don't hurt me. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Paula Madeira.
But realistically, unless you're getting into unless you're getting into a career field that really does require a degree, like medical fields and shit like that, you know, being a lawyer, you know, things of that nature, you know, don't worry about college. Worry about getting certificates or shit like that. You know, don't go to college and get a degree in electrical. Go to a trade school and actually certifications in electrical work. Don't go to college for and take classes in welding. Go to a trade school and learn how to weld. Like do that kind of shit. Like that's the biggest thing. Don't just go to college to go to college, so that way you could say you have a degree. Realistically, the vast majority of degrees are worthless. The vast majority of people that actually go to college are not in a career field that uses their degree in any way, shape, or form. I have a bachelor's in criminal justice and a master's in game design. And I'm a broke ass bitch that can't work. So that's yeah. If I can go back, I would have changed careers. Be much happier now. It's never too late to change careers. Never too late. Right? There's people that are freaking 50, 60 years old and shit that are just going through like 40, 50, 60 years old that are just going to like nursing schools and going to get their doctorates and shit like that to become doctors and stuff. Like they're just getting into those careers. Obviously, they're not going to have, much more time in those careers, but like they're, it's never too late to change your career. Thought I had something right here. No. All right, there's something up there. I'm too deep. Yeah, no. Wanted to learn to be a mechanic, but if I did, I would have had to buy my own house just to learn. What? Doesn't sound right. Signed my soul to the defense company. Yeah.
What is this?
This is this. Not to be confused with that. I mean, with any company, there's always there's always progression. Sadly, some companies it's a little easier to progress and move forward and up in the ranks than other companies, but your life goals and choices and decisions, it's like, right now, what you decide, what you think is going to be your career field doesn't mean that in 2, 3, 5 years isn't going to change.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm looking for this weapon attachment. Can you help me?
Oh, why, yes, I know where you'll find that.
Thanks for having my back.
Teacher, my daughter's a teacher. She's just changed locations of where she's working as well. She thought she had her dream job at her dream location and believed it to be the best possible fucking place she could ever be at. And she worked there for a year or so and realized it was a complete and utter fucking shit show, and it wasn't actually what she thought it was. And some of the people that were there were complete and utter fucking douche canoes. So she ended up, changing up. Our oldest kid thought he was going to become a MMA fighter, and he was training and doing shit for years and doing all kinds of stuff. And then as he got older, he's like, no, that's not for me. I want to work in a gym. And then he started working in a gym, and he became a personal trainer.
I'm sure more trouble's on the way.
How'd you find
And
me?
then he realized that it just wasn't for him, and now he's like, fuck that, I'm going to flight school.
Not all of
I'm
them.
gonna try to become a
What do you know
pilot.
about Stone?
You know,
How should I know
life
anything?
goals can always change. There's no
He
reason
seems so
it has to be set in stone.
They were best frenemies. No
It's always a
way.
good idea to have
Yeah.
a goal,
Yeah, I think I
have
do.
something you think you want to head towards, so that way you have a direction. If you don't have a direction, you're just gonna fucking run around aimlessly. If you don't have a direction, then you may end up working at a gas station one day and McDonald's at another day, and you know you don't have any direction. You don't have any path in which you're going.
I just can't decide where I'd rather be. Blistering cold or this shithole or that rancid heat. Humidity down.
So it's like our kid in Virginia. He's got goals and he's got plans to become a pilot. So he's like, I'm just gonna work this bullshit job just so I can earn some money so I could get moved. He's already got plans to relocate to North Carolina. One of his friends is moving down there as well, so he's got a bunch of things kind of lining up. So he's just right now he's just working a bullshit job just to get him through.
Super secret squirrel shit.
That's Shane from Walking Dead. It absolutely is. Yeah.
Not like me and Stone
Yep.
and the other two bruisers on his team. Hang on. 3 targets.
He kind of plays the same kind of character too.
They have rifles.
It's kind of a douchebag.
325 meters. Roger that. 325. Hold center. Send it. Targets down.
Let me tell you something.
I don't know about contract work. Tell me that when you have 2 daughters headed to college.
Contract work is good work.
Now look at that. One unlucky fella still squirming.
Government contractors do the same thing as fucking standard government employees, but getting paid shit tons more than them. Hell yeah.
Send it.
Oh.
Targets down. Yeah, I don't know about old Mexico. Me and Stone, we never got along too good anyhow. Hey, you didn't fart in my rack, did you? How's it going? Yeah, it's been quiet. Wake me up if things get thrilling.
If things get thrilling. Bam. First patient will be back. Alrighty.
I first heard about Stone a while ago.
Shit. Are you one of Walker's men? One of his wolves?
No.
I'm not leaving the factory if it's
Look,
operational.
let's get out of here first, then
Stone
we
is
can talk.
scary enough without lethal drones.
Kind of senior level, principal level, take years. Yeah. Should sabotage the factory.
I've been working here 15-hour days for months. I've thought a lot about blowing up the building. I've been preparing for this. I built a jacker to overload my energy cells in case they fell into the wrong hands.
Got it.
Just hook up this device, and I've programmed it so that once you're out of range, they will implode.
It's because she doesn't like my costume. Hi. Hi, Katie. She's like, oh, it is you. It is you. Okay. Hi, Kylie. Hi, Kylie. Hi, Katie. Okay, girls. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. We're good. Boop-a-doo. Yep. She's not a fan. Sabotage. Sabotage. All right. Oh, wait. Hang on. Was I supposed to do something up here first? Sabotage. What the fuck was that? Somebody just burp? Big yawn. Sabotage right in front of them is bold. No, she's part of the sabotage. She wants the sabotage to happen. Oh shit. Excuse me? Mm-hmm. Unless she's a double agent. Urgh. Unlikely. Because she did get arrested, and she is a little upsetty spaghetti about that. To learn being an MP. A lot of law enforcement skills. So being military police is a lot different than just your standard law enforcement. Because the problem is the vast majority of people that you're dealing with are actually know how to and are trained in firearms. So it's a little crazier there, but one of the big things is actually the amount of people that join the military that join strictly for training purposes is actually scary. So some of the people get weeded out. There's actually a great deal of gangs around the world that will hire and look for young recruits, young people, to join the military so that way they can get the military education, the military training, and then they can bring that back to their gang and back to their organizations and back to their crews in order to give them additional training and additional experience and stuff like that. And on top of that, the amount of gangs that actually do things on military installations. So, Fort Riley, we had a great deal of gangs, especially Mexican gangs, coming up that we dealt with on Fort Riley because it's a open base, so they do gang initiations on base and shit like that. It was pretty fucking crazy. Like we had a lot of big city problems in a very small area. But then beyond just the standard law enforcement stuff, you know, being deployed and shit like that too, we worked with and trained, you know, trained Iraqi police. We worked with EOD, so I learned a lot from the bomb squads. I learned a lot from those guys as well.
Go. Go. Move.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, shit. Get back.
SMP didn't learn anything. The education and the knowledge is out there if you're willing to accept it, if you're willing to look for it, if you're willing to get it. You know, if you're going to be in the military, make sure you get all the, don't necessarily volunteer for anything and everything, but you know, don't be afraid to get the extra training, the extra knowledge, the experience and shit. It's gooder. Yeah, that's a freaking 1911 looking freaking pistola on that. Sweet. Get your fucking booger hooker off the fucking. The way he's grabbing that too, he's fucking 2 knuckles deep on that fucking trigger. He's supposed to be heavily trained and all that shit. Don't fucking wrap your finger around the goddamn trigger like that. Jesus Christ.
How bad is it?
There's nothing a shot of tequila can't fix, all right? Listen, we gotta change the plans. We need to get you some help sooner rather than later.
Take me to South Cape Station.
Obviously doesn't know proper gun safety. He doesn't know freaking gun control at all. Horrible. Some bitch. Ugh. Carry your ass? It's just a cut on your leg, woman. Look at that. It's just a cut. Now I got blood all over me. Rude. Man, it's bullshit. They know. So get your asses down here and fucking help then, guys. Come on now.
Scanning coming your way. Excellent work. Check it out, Ghostly.
What's up, Katie girl? Shit, shit, shit. Ow.
You're returning to normal. We're good.
Ooh, buddy. Freaking carrying her stupid asses. I'm getting shot at. People, yeah. Freaking just lazy. I don't only know my 12 gauge, 30-06, 22s, yeah. It's like anything you do, anything you join, anything you get into, right? So if you were to get into anything that requires any sort of firearms and shit like that, a lot of the times with a lot of shit, you know, people would rather have, you know, you have no experience and no knowledge than to have some experience and knowledge, because if you have experience and knowledge, then you think you know everything, you think you've got this, that, and the other thing, and then you've got bad habits. Where if you don't have any experience and everything, then there's no bad habits to teach out of you, you know, to get out of you.
Jesus. The bleeding's not stopping.
Just keep pressure on it. Hey, stay awake.
I'm awake.
It's like if you were to join the military or get into law enforcement or, you know, game warden or, you know, anything really, they're gonna teach you about other weapon systems. They're gonna teach you about the shit you need to learn about for those weapon systems. They're gonna teach you how to shoot. They're gonna teach you the shit that you need to know. And the less experience you have with it, generally the better. I mean, of course, having a little bit of knowledge is good, of course, but
Disappeared. There was a rumor that Flycatcher abducted her.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll come
Where'd
up
they
with
all
an idea
go?
soon.
Where's everybody?
Listen, was Walls at that R&D lab we just left?
No, she was staying in the Grandview mansion when she went missing.
Paula. Paula, stay awake. We're almost
Stay
there.
awake, lady. Just a little leg cut. Come on
Stay
now.
awake.
Just a little blood. Do 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 do. Cleared hot. I don't know how those modern 22 rifles work. The one I tried was ancient, was a one-rounder. It's like me. I got yelled at in basic training because, and even outside of basic training, because I actually knew quite a bit about firearms. I knew a lot. I was raised around guns. I was raised around, AR-15s. My dad was prior service. And law enforcement. So I knew weapon safety. I knew trigger discipline. I knew a lot of shit. But I also knew a lot about the weapon system. So I was able to, I knew how to completely disassemble the whole trigger mechanism. I knew how to take it apart right down to right down every single piece. And so I got yelled at a few times because, we'd be going through and it's like, all right, we got to do some, weapon maintenance. We got to clean the weapon systems.
For a fight, all right?
But they didn't want us tearing apart every little tiny thing.
Person in charge.
That's all of it
Yeah.
right there.
Thanks. Much obliged.
I'm just trying to clean the fucking thing.
I still can't believe that operation even worked.
Don't take it apart that much. That's an armorer's job. You're not an armorer. You're not armorer certified. Shh. I know what I'm doing, man.
Better job of recruiting for us than even Sigrid's speech.
Try to learn how to maintain 12 gauge. 12 gauge is usually pretty easy. I mean, most firearms are usually pretty simple overall. It's nothing too crazy. I mean, the biggest thing is generally as long as you can open things up. If you can pull the bolt out, break things apart, pull the bolt out, even without like disassembling any further. That's some basic stuff, right? Then you run a fucking cleaning rod through the barrel a few times, whether you're using lubricant or dry lube. Wipe shit off, get the soot off of it, get the crap off of it. Yeah, realistically, simple, basic service, basic maintenance. Yeah, getting discoloration now. Yeah, so the bluing is getting rubbed off a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you oil it, keep up with it. It'll prevent it from maybe discoloring too much or from rusting. If it gets to the rusting part, that's where it gets to be pretty shitty. But what is this? Something up here. Oh, it's old too, right? And sometimes you can end up you can actually get some bluing and shit like that and help it too. What in the hillbilly Mandalorian?
What are you supposed to
You must have seen.
That must be it.
Squad
turn-ons were long walks on the beach.
We
and
hit
political
50,000 likes yesterday, so I decided to do some stupid shit.
Good for you.
Sentinel's officially coming after the outcasts.
Who
I
let the
just
fucking
figured you'd
dogs out and
appreciate
not
knowing
back
about
in?
it.
She knows. But I bet that felt good to get off your chest.
My
Name's
fucking dogs are
Haji
outside.
Ito.
So how'd you and your people come to be out here?
We were all proud employees of Skeltech. Till we had a falling out.
Somebody's feelings got hurt.
Blame Olivia,
We
yes.
found out about Project Deus and couldn't bear the...
Why not leave?
That was what usually happened to people who disagreed with Skel. But we knew if we left, there'd be no one to stand in Skel's way, and Project Deus would be free to continue.
Who's this in the hat? Yeah.
But when we started causing problems for Skel, he hired Sentinel. We were lucky to make it out of the cities alive.
Not even there. It's still your fault.
Here now. And we're gonna fight.
You're a bunch of engineers. How do you expect to hold up against a trained force?
It ain't easy.
He's one of our dogs, right?
Especially since Sentinel instituted
It is one of
martial
my
law.
dogs.
But we're
The
tougher
fuck
than we
let the
look.
dogs out and not
There's
back
nobody
in?
else. Look, Brute Squad,
Casey.
if you want to help out in the fight, you're more than welcome. But where the outcasts are concerned, I run the show.
Listen, I've got my own people to worry about for now.
Like
Seeing as
caramba.
our interests seem to align, I'll check in.
Alright. Hang on. Let me go get the doggos. I'll be right back. Hang on, hang on. Okay. Mer. Mer. Fucking dogs. Fuck. Happy birthday. I don't care. Freaking Facebook. Stop telling me shit. Anyway. Anywho's. Dang it, Olivia. Right? It is Olivia's fault. All right. What do we have to do now? What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Bring Paula Madura to Haruhi. Haruhi? Paula Madura. Wait. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. New mission. Drink water.
Hey, Nomad.
What?
One of
What do you
Sentinel
know
sector
about data
bosses,
security?
Mark Meridian, has gotten a hold of a Skell algorithm that analyzes phone, email, and social media patterns.
There's probably a lot of sensitive data in that mess.
Yes. The algorithm takes advantage of online vulnerabilities. Once verified, it can be uploaded to the cloud where everybody in Sentinel can access it. With the data, Meridian can target outcast agents and their families.
Did they teach you how to
So where do
sleep
I
if you
fit into
can't
all of this?
in the military?
Later today,
No, you
Meridian
just gotta
and its
learn.
3 lieutenants are meeting to verify their intel and start the algorithm protocols. I'm hoping you can stop them.
Listen, I'm not your private assassin.
I know.
You take every
Meridian
minute
is
you can.
regardless.
Yeah.
With this info, not only are the outcasts in grave danger,
I definitely learned
so
how
are
to
their
sleep
loved
standing
ones.
up. I learned
Okay.
how to.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Where should I start looking?
Yeah.
One of his goons, Sullivan Blake, was last seen on the eastern side of the Good Hope Mountain province. It's north of the God-forsaken highland. Red Weasel Outpost is around there. After you track him down, he should lead you to the
You
others.
become an insomniac.
Got it.
Worrying me don't get sleepy or tired anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that could be fun, right? That's it's one of those. I mean, I had like fairly normal sleep prior to joining, and then when I joined, I had I ended up sleeping freaking anytime I got a chance. And then after I got out,
Brute Squad.
freaking I couldn't sleep for shit, especially when the sun was
I
up.
did.
We just got intel about a new shipment
Which
of
is
weapons
weird.
at some base in Oroa. The weapons are being sent to Liberty by boat.
Hey, you want me to hijack it and bring it back for your people? You should have quit while you were ahead.
Got off
We
the
aren't the
battlefield
real
for a bit.
enemy.
Yeah. But
Right
cutting
now,
off
the enemy is
limiting
Project
screen
Deus.
time is a big thing
Sentinel
too.
is coming for all of us. We need weapons.
Limiting screen time is a huge thing in order to actually help with sleeping and shit like that. So one of the big recommendations is like an hour before you plan to sleep, get away from your cell phones, get away from you should be limiting any of that, especially closer screen shit and that crazy stuff that gets your mind moving and going. Video games and stuff like that. A lot of people recommend no TV as well, just because the blue light and the stuff that comes off of
Every legitimate revolution had to start
the
somewhere.
screens.
But arming concerned citizens is
But
a
for the
long
most part,
way
as
from
long as
being
you
a
stop
liberation army.
and start limiting
We're
your
in it
amount
now.
of
Knowing what we do, there's no turning away.
amount
Those
of
weapons are
how
the
much you're
only
getting
chance
your
we've got
brain
of getting
running,
supplies and defending ourselves.
What else do you know about the shipment?
get away from
Not
the
much.
TikTok doom
It's
scrolling
being
and shit
loaded
like
onto a
that.
boat and it's headed to Liberty. There's not much to go on, but it's all our contact could get.
That's plenty. I can go find myself a sentinel soldier.
It teaches you how to not
I'll grab
sleep,
the
so you
boat,
take
meet you
every
for the
second you can.
shipment.
Yep. Hell, let loose shocked my nerves for a bit, maybe.
You think we're gonna be okay?
Wait, where's the?
Yourself doing this?
says bring her here, but we're here. Dove deep into that last week. Eesh. All-nighters, consecutive nights. Yeah, that's not going to help. It's not. Bring Madura to hurry. Hurry. Is that where we're at? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Why am I... Caramba. Goodbye.
See you later.
Not if I see you first, Brute Squad.
That's Haruti. Hurry to... Yeah. Where's Madura? Is she still in the fucking bird? Did she not get out of the fucking bird? She didn't. What a lazy ass. God. Spine tingles at bomb drops. Oof.
Where did you come from?
Little PTSD from the video game. But just throws her on the floor. I love history, right?
Hey,
Paula,
this woman needs help.
take her to
She
medical.
said she knew a doctor here. Come on.
She deserves it. She could have walked, right? Fucking lazy bum. She just got chopped up in the leg a little bit. She wasn't bleeding to
What
death.
happened to her?
Drones attacked us.
A little pressure
And they
dressing would have
saved her?
been fine.
Sure.
How the hell did you find her?
That Goro told me where she would be.
My brother. Of course. But Jay Skell told you to look for her.
And Paula Madeira is a friend of yours.
You'd be surprised how many people think transhumanism
Hey,
is a
Walter
shitty
White,
goal.
right?
You can visit Paula in the medical bay.
I mean, it's what I can kind of look like when I shave down my goatee and shit. Yeah, a Temu version of Walter White. Is this where we're heading? Open. Well, wasn't expecting this today. What? Is there something out of the norm? Fallout 76 made my character look like Walter White. Nice.
I should never have helped make those drones.
Game name is Heisenberg. Nice.
Guess I'm paying for
I
my
like it.
sins.
Yeah, they didn't give you much choice.
Baby Yoda.
Painkillers make me think too much.
Painkillers make you think too much. Oh, they're not good painkillers then.
I know you want something. Everybody's after me like I'm belle of the ball.
Watch the older Star Wars. So like 4, 5, 6.
I'm working with
His name isn't
Skell.
Baby Yoda. Yeah, right. It's
He's alive?
Grogu there, but yeah, nobody gives a shit. It's always Baby Yoda.
And he needs your help, Paula.
Why would I help him? Jace did this. This is all him.
Let's just say he's seen the light, and he wants to fix things. But he can't do it alone.
It's his kid or grandkid.
Followed him out to this
I don't know. It's part of the
godforsaken island, and he
same
lied to
shit,
all of
but
us. He betrayed us.
I'm a Star Trek fan, not a Star Wars
I'm
fan.
sorry.
You know.
But if you trust Jace Skelly, you are just as stupid as we were.
I've seen bits and pieces of a few of the Star Wars. I've seen 4, 5, and 6. Scrolling TikTok, the fit scared me a little. Yes. Just gonna pull this down a little bit more.
You know he's not working for Sentinel, right?
He was. You should ask him what they were working on.
Idiot thought was mental break.
Ask him about
Yes.
Project Deus.
I mean, I have had quite a bit of brain trauma. You know, that's... Yep. Nope. Run around in circles. There's the door. Why are you welding that? Why not just screw it in? Wouldn't that just be easier? The hell they're doing. All right.
I still can't believe that operation even worked. Getting our message out like that is huge.
Have you seen the bullshit?
Stressing people out by mixing things up a bit. Yes. All I saw was green and yellow when I joined. I mean, it's more of a brown, but yeah. Oh shit. I know I gotta find my wig. That's what I gotta do. Nope. Is Tiki Taki getting laggy there? Tiki Taki was looking a little wonky there for a moment. Bet you have on high heels too. Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah. Half of us have the tism and don't like the change. Good. Not be attending the wig live. Yeah. Special in our own way. That's right. Had a hard time when he went from the beanie to the baseball hat, right? Yep. Gotta change things up. Keep people on their toes. Speaking of changing things up, this chopper is fucking slow. I feel like this should be going a little bit faster. Today's Thursday, right? Is it Thursday? Yeah. I know what it is. Okay, I'm good. Caramba. Figure out what we're doing tomorrow too. I'm gonna make sure shit's updated and uploaded and everything too. So I've got some of the other shooters that'll be downloading as well, updating and all that shit. That's why I didn't get into Gray Zone today. I was gonna fuck around with that since I hadn't touched it in a while. But it had updates and I didn't want to fucking wait for an update. I was impatient. Nobody got time for that. Mm-hmm. Come on. Let's take a nap. Ay, caramba. Let's go. Keep it moving. Let's go. A little bit faster now. A little bit faster. Katie is still very unsure about me back there, too. Like, every time I kind of turn around and look at her, she's like, what the fuck are you? Why are you looking at me? Just wait till you see him without any hair. That's a jump scare. Yeah. I want to shave. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, something comes across. It's just like, yeah, fuck it. Yeah. No rhyme or reason, just happens. ADHD, OCD. Hey, why is shit going wonky over here? Tiki-Taki is like jumping around on me. Why are you jumping here? Solar farm. Take a few panels? Oh, hell yeah. Right? Slow due to the amount of textures. I have to load game. Came out at a different time. No, I'm having... It's my tiki-taki that's freaking going stupid. It's not even the game that's going stupid. Like I'm seeing my tiki-taki glitch, not the game. Like the game's going through, other than the audio goes a little wonky sometimes. But it's fucking weird. Tiki-taki's just going stupid today. I think it's like, who the fuck is this guy and what is he doing? Husband put a shelf. Had to walk away. So where are you leaving? You're not putting it upstairs. Oof. Ugh. Lowest tally ever. This is freaking horrible. Yeah, Tiki-Taki is glitching. Like this is running fine. But the TikTok is like glitching on me. OBS is running, showing things just fine. TikTok Studio is going stupid. Haven't noticed it lagging. Seems fine. Okay, so it might just be on my end then. TikTok Studio going stupid, because I'm watching it, and it's like bark, bark, bark. I don't know what the hell's going on. Katie avoiding eye contact. Yeah. Katie. She's only barked at me once. Microsecond delay once in a blue moon. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, so that's good at least. Yes, I don't know what the hell's going on my end, though. Fucking weird. Because on my end, it still shows that we're pretty far away from the freaking, building here. Or the mountain. Freaking weird. Oh shit. Wait, that's some bullshit. No. No, you could fly in there. Alright, we'll go around. I don't know where I'm supposed to park. Where am I parking? Right here? I think right here. Am I supposed to go inside and talk to them, or am I going around? I should probably figure out my mission. Talk to Skell and Erewhon. Yeah, I'm supposed to go in here. Land it hard, right there. Oh. She only bites me if it's nighttime and I need to use the bathroom. What? Streams have definitely been worse before, right? I got Starlink. It's the best. Right now I use we got fiber wire at the house when we're oot and a boot and we're in the camper. That's where we use Starlink. That's when my shit was definitely worse. But that's because we had like one freaking tree in our way at our campsite that definitely interrupted a little bit. But yeah, I like Starlink. Starlink's really good. It does have some great speeds and everything as well. Other than streaming, as far as like live streaming here like this, that's the only times I ever had issues with it really. But it wasn't complete shit, but it was definitely not great. Starlink Lives killed me a little and said, yep. Things in the way will do that, yeah. Right, we're one of the few people in the camper in the campsites that's like, give me the fucking clean open sky, like no shade.
Kinda hates me right now.
Don't need that shit.
Kinda didn't mention that.
I thought she'd be over that.
Yeah.
Things on a roll the way they are.
Got a couple months here at the house, and then we'll figure out where we're going from there.
Yeah. What's Project Deus?
Project Deus isn't the problem. Problem is, she can only see the harm it can do.
Who the fuck wants shade? Ew, right? Fucking give me the sun. 70 plus. 70 plus degrees. That's what we need.
Great to see you again.
Great to see you too, sir.
Lieutenant Colonel Walker? Paula Madeira.
Please, call me Cole.
Paula is
Hurricane season's coming up soon. Perfect time to pull out the camper, right?
I've seen your designs, ma'am. I'd say that brilliant, that's an understatement.
And I've seen your
I already have people messaging from Georgia, right?
Yeah. So I take it that that's not for the field test.
No, that won't
Last
be ready
gas
for a
would
few
melt.
months.
50 degrees is too hot? Oh, man. See, 70 is like ideal right there. Dry heat, not humid.
These drones. How's that going?
Excuse me? Using deep learning AI? How?
Specifically, data mining, target identification.
We haven't explored
Love
those
being an
options yet.
Oklahoman and camper.
You mean to tell me that you have the top
Need
computer
some
scientists
wind.
in the
Yeah,
world
no.
developing some sort of
Dry
supercomputer,
heat.
you,
Yeah.
haven't
Nope.
explored
The
those
cold. My
options?
body does not get along well with the cold at all.
He's talking about Project Deus.
Imagine it.
Deus? Like Deus Ex? That was a good game. I like those
Deep
games.
analytics, finding terror threats, eliminating them with drones.
70 with a little bit of wind, like a little bit of a breeze. I could do that. Yeah, 70 plus though.
Oh man. First thing I want to do is keep the free world safe. I'm sure that you, well, you understand that.
And who's going to keep the free world safe from Project Deus?
Sometimes it's like I need the cold.
Or
Oof.
could you?
No, see, I could deal with the coolness, cool at night, like when I'm trying to sleep or something.
Paula!
Or, you know, to be outside by a campfire or something, a little bit of a cooler breeze, a little cooler. You know, I could deal with that, but
Should come around.
yeah. Oof.
So
The
you
problem
and
is
Walker
like
were pals.
Vermont sitting like 70 degrees with a freaking high ass humidity is more like 90 to 100-degree temperatures. You look outside and you
I like
start
you
sweating
dudes, but some of your choices get
without
me
even
hurt.
stepping outside.
All the big choices do.
It's like I'd rather have the
know how to
80,
get it
90-degree
accomplished.
temperatures
I'm
down
listening.
south than freaking
Two things.
70-degree temperatures here in Vermont
We need to find
with the
evidence on the
humidity.
explosion in my lab.
You really know who did it?
I'm almost certain the outcast did it. But you need to show Paula evidence on the explosive device itself. Second, you need to visit
Used to
Paula's
swim in the
husband.
river all day as a kid. Poor us
She's
giant
not
kids would
my
make fun
husband.
of the small kid
Look for him in
for
Aurora
having blue
Hospital.
lips. Ugh.
Nomad. This won't be easy for her. But after it's done, she'll know who to
And
trust.
I didn't even learn how to swim until a couple years ago.
We need her help.
Yeah, it was only a few years ago that I learned how to swim. Yeah, I've always loved the water. I've liked being in the water and everything else, but yeah. Most doesn't really know how to swim. Yeah, I sunk like a motherfucking rock. I used to sink like a rock
Stay
all
out
the
of
time.
trouble.
Like
Focus
that
is
was my
forte.
thing. Yeah, I taught my kids all how to swim. I taught them all how to swim. They all knew how to swim before I did. Like I knew the concepts, I knew the, you know, everything behind it. I just couldn't fucking do it. Yeah. Thinking about cold plunges in the fall time. Like it's just messed up. Oh, people around here do the polar plunge. So they do like the, you know, cut through the ice and open shit up and then jump in. Fuck that noise. Infinity Province in an outcast hideout down here. Okay, there it is.
Will you ever see this coming?
Clean out Papa's house. We found pics of my mom and dad when they were younger. Nice. See, I much prefer to have like a hot tub. I'll jump in a fucking hot tub in the middle of summer. Like the heat. Oh man, that feels so much better. A hot tub feels great on my body. When out swimming, you're desperately walking on the bottom of the riverbed. Yeah. Yeah. I've always hated life jackets. Always hated life jackets. Freaking liked being in the water. I just wouldn't go deep. Ma'am, you're very loud back there. Not ice, yeah. Just regular fall time. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, these people are nuts doing the polar plunge stuffs. We're the last two patients in the same building. Yay! My mom's senior prom. Dad was 31 at the time. Oh, nice. Cannot work while being hot. Get irritated so easily. With the high humidity where you sweat stupid easily, that does make it a little more difficult to work. Like, I can agree with that one. I can definitely agree with that one. But as long as the humidity's not up there, you know, that drier heat, it's not nearly as bad. Can't see the bottom, I'm not getting in. Don't trust what I can't see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, if it's something over my head and shit, I'd much rather be in a pool. Yeah. The ocean, lakes, and things like that, I'll usually stay like waist deep and shit like that. Fuck around in the water and everything, but I'm not going very deep. Occasionally, we've been on the boat. You know, it'll be like, it's 15 feet of water, so, you know, even before I knew how to swim, I would jump in the water, but I'd still be, like, holding on to the boat the whole time because I couldn't fucking swim and I didn't want a life jacket on. Yeah. Swimming in the spring looks 3 feet deep, but it's really over 30. Yeah. Right. Nice clear water. Yeah. Outside in the hot ass weather. It's nice. Again, as long as it's not that muggy, sticky freaking heat. That sucks, right? Where even if you're not doing anything, your freaking beads of sweat rolling into your eyes and shit, you know? I could definitely understand that. That does suck a little bit. Switching a gym membership to the YMCA for the pool and shit. Nice. Yeah, we had our friends that lived just oh shit, just down the street from us. So it was nice that we were able to, you know, go to their house and, nope, you know, able to hobble down the street to their house and go swimming and shit. But then they fucking moved to Oregon. Gainesville's infected with alligators. Definitely not baby thought. Oof.
Sentinel patrols are getting close. We need to relocate.
You must have hurt him pretty bad to have
Went to
them come
California
after
on
you.
a senior high school
What's an
trip.
outfit
Nice.
like that doing on a row anyway?
There was that bombing on
Had some
Scout Tech.
sightings here. Nobody swam in the dam.
I haven't heard too
Those
many
summers.
details.
Yeah. That worries me, especially further south.
Sorry,
Snakes,
I'm very
snakes and
busy this
gators,
season.
shit like that. Oof. Yep. Cali would not have been my first choice, right?
Crow's hiding something. Let's see to find
There's
out.
areas in Cali, like I want to see the redwood forest, you know, up north. You know, there's areas in Cali that I want to see. You know, me and the wife went to Southern Cali for the USS Midway Museum because that's the ship my dad served on. So I mean, that's, you know, Cali is not anything I want to spend an extended period of time in though either. Yeah. When in the spring and it was still 80 degrees. Yep. Gators and spiders are two things I really dislike. Yep. Spiders and snakes. Fuck those. It's like 90% of the area. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like spiders. I don't like
No need
snakes.
to be afraid.
I don't want any of that shit. She could have got to see the redwoods. Yeah.
Do you have any
A
idea where I
site.
can find this equipment?
As a matter of fact, I know where you can find that.
Thanks a million.
Coolest thing I saw on a road in Cali was a ran over possum. Oh, jeez. Nice. 3 little snakes when I was cleaning out the garden the other day. Eesh. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good. So bear wants a bear in town. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've had, well, they call it a city. Population of what, 18,000 people or some shit? 16,000. What are we at now? 16,000, I think. Our city. And yeah, we've had bears within the city, downtown. We've had deer. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you get out of the city though. That's where you'll start seeing the moose. I haven't seen a moose in a while actually. It has been a hot minute for that. Outcasts of Infinity Province are evacuating their equipment. Sentinel checkpoints, computers, the Infinity hold documents. Okay. Ran into Mama and her big ass cubs while hunting. Oof. Could have been a bear dinner. Yeah, right. Yeah, that could have been less than fun. That's for sure. Jeez. Where the fuck are we going? Investigate Infinity Province. Yeah, this is Infinity Province, right? Or don't really have anywhere in particular here that it's telling me to go. I had 4 giant bears. Oof. So fast you can see it jiggle when it walks. Amazing. Hop in the back, guys. Don't be scared. Told the warden. He went dead quiet and said, "A bear, a bear, a bear." Hey, come on, fucko. Jeez. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Outcasts of Infinity Province are evacuating their equipment. Sentinel checkpoints, computers, and Infinity hold documents. All right, so I gotta look for some checkpoints on this road then, huh? All right. You never want to run into a mama bear. Oh yeah, no, fuck that. A mama anything, really. Not even just bear. But yeah, mama bear is not a. Yeah, anything with the babies is usually not a fun thing to be around. Best to avoid. Bobcat here that hunts wild cats. Scary sounding. Yeah. Hasn't been a bear sighting here in my entire lifetime. Damn. That's crazy. All right. Where the fuck are these checkpoints? I'm about to leave the province, yeah. City said they can't trap it? What the fuck? It's against the law to do so. For the safety of the people? Like, that's not a... That's not a thing? That seems weird.
good intel on the outcasts' hideouts. Never seen them run this many raids.
Way to get some.
Way to get some. See deer, coyotes, even mountain lion. Never bears. Damn. Just told they will not attack people. Last case was over 50 years ago.
Slow down. We got bad guys.
Just because it's unlikely to attack doesn't mean won't attack. Might be illegal unless it's a protected species. But even then, it's generally a matter of like moving them instead of like, you know, because you're not trying to kill it, you're not trying to do anything. You're trying to assist in relocating it instead of, you know, causing any potential harm. Like, so that's crazy. Yeah. Black bears seem pretty rare nowadays. Oh, we got a bunch of black bear around here. That's definitely a thing. Used to hear elders talk about trying black bear meat. Yeah, I mean bear meat in general is not a. It's gamey. It's not a. I don't know, because they're kind of a disgusting animal as far as the shit they eat and everything. So it's always better. Bear's one of those things that's usually better to be mixed in with other stuff. You know, like bear meat burgers. You want it mixed in with some other shit. You don't want to just have it. It's not as gooder. Can't even remove the wild cats here. I don't know why. That's not even crazy. That's just stupid. Like, what the fuck? It just seems dumb. It's like, we know there's shit here. We know there's problems, but we're not gonna do anything about it. Just, yeah, let them be. Yeah, well. We have tundra. Yeah, the berries and fish, the brown bears, yeah. Just straight you don't like peanut butter? Oh, man. I used to just eat peanut butter freaking right by the big old fucking spoonful. Yeah. You can sprinkle a little sugar on it, or you can even make a peanut butter with sugar on it sandwich. You can also do like peanut butter and bologna or peanut butter and cheese. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yep. Never seen a rat or mouse here ever. That might be why, right? Protected in the area and help keep the rodents down. So, I mean, that makes sense, right? If they help keep the rodent population down, that could be good too. Crunchy peanut butter, yeah. Love it as an ingredient all day long. It's one of my favorite things to bake with. Huh. Reese's, yeah. Sentinel suspects, outcast, bomb factory is in Polaris residences. What? Polaris residences are in the west part of Infinity, the hillside. Right there. Right there. All right, let's go that way. Reese's is my mom's favorite candy, and ironically, her nickname is Reese. Nice.
Scanning the location.
Coming through, guys. Excuse me. Making my way downtown. Oh. Coming through. Nope. Oh, gotta get down the stairs. Excuse me, coming through. Ba-dum. I have some candy right now. A family member of candy making fam called out of the company. Making fake ingredients. I know some of the candy companies and everything else, they've been trying to switch some of their ingredients and trying to use more of the genetically modified lab created and all that kind of shit instead of actual ingredients. Oh, come on! I wanna sneak around there. Right, give me. Thank you. One up. Do. Go. Oh shit. Don't mind me. I see TikTok Studio is still showing me like I haven't even driven up the mountain. I don't know what the hell its deal is. Shit, this place got fuckered up. It's weird because it's all good. Yeah, see, I don't fucking understand it. It's so freaking weird. Right now, still showing me looking at the computer now. Still looking at the computer. Then it flashed over, now moved. It's so weird. I don't understand. European Gatorade is all natural. There's a lot of stuff that's actually right. Some of the countries that right, they use like real sugars, they use real this, real that, and a lot less of the lab created shit. But then the US restricts it and is like, no, we can't bring that shit here. We can't bring that there. And it's like, I swear, made from real gators. I swear they freaking continue to try to limit things in order to make sure that we're not the healthiest that we could be, or we're not in the, keep ensuring that we have problems, so that way it keeps some of these other people in business. Because it's like things like fluoride is actually quite bad for your teeth. Red 40 is actually, yeah, there's been so many studies regarding certain food colorings and shit too, certain ingredients that are just so bad. But But then it's like, nope, we still need it. We still need to have that. It's like, why? Like, you hear talk about like, oh, we need to be healthy and get America healthy again and do this, that, and the other thing, and it's like, why are we restricting all this other shit and not the other stuff that's actually super fucking bad for people? Yeah. Used to the crazy bright coloration of things, right? They won't like the change. Yep. That's what it is. Right. If people saw the natural colors, like if everything was just the natural colors, the natural way, instead of all the food dyes and colorations and shit that's added to food to make it look as it does. Hell, even things like meat, right? Things are done in order to make it seem brighter and fresher. Fruits and vegetables, you know, they could put in that waxy, glossy freaking coating onto it in order to... Yeah, see, my TikTok just disappeared. A waxy coating on shit in order to... There it is. Yeah. Make it seem as though it's fresher and betterer and gooderist and... Yeah. Of course, I still eat all sorts of shit that's absolutely fucking horrible for you, but the difference is I know it's actually really bad, and I still continue to do it anyway. One certain group of people wins most of the American company. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's so much that these companies own, or they end up buying out in order to prevent other things from happening and prevent other shit from coming out. Yep. That's why hydro cars and shit like that was never really a thing, because other corporations and other people ended up buying out a lot of the licenses and took the shit, and then they fucking buried the stuff. You know, that's why electric cars, solar-powered cars, isn't really a thing either, because, again, that is stuff that was being worked on decades ago. Decades ago. But people acquired some of the licenses and shit like that and just fucking put the kibosh to it. Jelly beans without harmful coloring would be crazy, right? Which flavor? It's like being boozled, right? You don't know which flavor you're getting.
Peace. I found a workshop. Maybe it was yours. There were some blueprints Paul had drawn.
That Sentinel platoon took some of our supplies.
Don't think we could have gummy bears after I learn how it's made. Oh yeah.
Please, help us get them back.
They're so good though.
To our rally point.
Yeah, fine. But I'm hanging on to these documents.
Said the average human should never consume over one hot dog a year. Well, I mean, I know there's all sorts of shit that's in hot dogs. That's like, basically they're like, yeah, we can't make dog food. What else are we gonna do now with this? Yeah. Natural casing hot dogs, though. It's my jam. It's good stuff. The big thing is that they don't educate people anymore either on the healthy alternatives or the healthy way to go about things. You know, what to look for on, you know, dietary needs and shit like that. None of that stuff's taught, so it's you know, relies on the parents. You know, it's like so many people buy diet soda because they're like, oh, diet, it's in the fucking name, so it's got to be good for you. It's got to be the healthier way to go. No, you're better off drinking regular soda than you are drinking diet soda. Like, even if you aren't trying to be healthy and lose weight or, you know, be fit and shit, you're better off drinking regular soda than you are drinking freaking diet soda. Man. Is it showing a black screen or is it showing up for you guys? Because it's showing a black screen on my end. On TikTok. OBS is showing up fine. For Twitch, but... I don't know what the hell's going on. It's fine? Yeah, it's so fucking weird. I don't know what the hell. TikTok wanted to update this morning, and now it's just going fucking stupid. Feed the kids meats from Whole Foods. Still don't trust their meats. Yeah. Oh, wait. We're going that way. Oh, shit. Excuse me. What is this, an educational area here? Okay, okay, we'll go back and get it. I know, thank you. Never updated TikTok since last year. Oof. Got me from Walmart. I think I'm bailing on a budget here. Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Yeah. Still one of the ones on TikTok where everyone couldn't. Yep, right. Yeah, we don't have a super Walmart or anything like that around here. Like, they're restricted with the food they can sell because the grocery stores around us have limited them. They're supposed to be building a super Walmart within the next couple years. Drive.
Enough of Madeira's battery power here to blow up the entire island.
There we go. Remember when TikTok was banned? Yeah. Yeah. That brief moment. Yeah. Got 4 Walmarts here, all in 5 miles. Jeez. See, when I was growing up in the area of Vermont where me and my wife grew up at, we had, what, our closest Walmart was 45 minutes away. There's one Walmart 45 minutes away. The mall for shopping, grocery store, that kind of stuff was 20, 25, 30 minutes away. Got you guys, don't worry. Oh shit. Just a truck full of explosives. Don't mind us. I think I took out a deer. Alright, get back in here. Yeah, see, TikTok Studio is still showing me stuck in the tunnel. Grabbing the truck. What the fuck is going on? Don't understand what's going on. Why gotta be so stupid?
Would you have thought back at scale orientation, we'd end up here?
Hey, shot through the window, completely intact. Yeah. And it looked like armored windows and shit too, but I could be wrong. Drifting in the wrong direction. Yep.
He went to the South Cape
Target in the
Whaling
mall's
Station
an
to see
hour.
his sister.
Yep. It's about ours too.
What's wrong?
Don't worry. Daigoro will hear all about it.
Yeah. Walmart and Home Depot can be turned into military stiffs. The shelves can be used as bunk beds. Yeah. Why not? Can I just take the truck? Let's leave the truck. It is full of explodies. I don't wanna bloat it up. That'd be a good idea. Is there anybody around? Peekaboo.
Who's this now? We got hostiles in the area.
Cool, cool. All right. Just use the butcher box where they got ungodly expensive. Yeah, we tried one of the one of those order your meats and shit, and some of the cuts were fine. Some of the other cuts were like, what the fuck though? Super fatty and shit. I'm like, what the hell? We were less than impressed by some. The same one that goes through what, Tractor Supply or something, I think it is. They're usually standing outside Tractor Supplies. Whatever farm box that was. Caramba. $50 box is now around 120. It's insane how prices have gone up everywhere. Yeah. Oof. And a crawling baby is similar to a puppy. That it is. No. Get out of the. No, I wanted the intel. Get out of there. Investigate. Sun's up. All right, where to now? Way the fuck over there. All right, let's go. Yep, they get into everything they're not supposed to get into. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's the deal with that vehicle? Dear. Oh, I missed it. I was like, this is gonna be sweet and freaking slide right into it. Yeah, no, we fucking missed it hardcore. Wah wah. Alright, looks like this way. 13 kilometers out. Oh, let's go around this base. Oh, can we go through it instead? Ground beef was 50-50. I swear I cooked it up. Small pile of meat. shrinks up to fucking half the size it was. Yeah. Yep. Last 15 minutes pulled him out of the same cabinet 4 times. Where the fuck did he come from? Three of my kids just wanted up, skip the crawling stage. Yeah, nice. That's even scarier because then they're getting to where they shouldn't be even quicker. Yep. Cleared hot, boys and girls. Cleared hot. Family said I ran before I learned to walk. Yep. Right? Yeesh. Again, you end up where you're not supposed to be that way. It's quicker. Never a good thing. Oh shit, how are we getting up there? Oh, not that way. Oh shit. Don't roll it. I think I can. Good. I think this truck has seen some better days. All right. Oh shit. Okay. Whew. Nope. Oh shit. Where the fuck are we going? Across the water? Shit. Let's see if we can do this without drowning the truck. Oh shit. Nope. Cleared hot. Get him. There you go. Enemy commander down. Oh shit. Fuck, over this mountain too? Son of a bitch, where the fuck are we going? Oh boy. Nope. Where are you going? Stay on your wheels, buddy. Stay on your wheels. See, he went stupid again. Ay, caramba. Why is TikTok Studio being so dumb? What's your major malfunction there, buddy? I don't know why it's being dumb on my end. So it'll even like freeze chat a little bit, and then all of a sudden freaking 20 messages pop up, and it's like, what the fuck? Yeah. Velcro babies. Yeah. Oof. Don't hold them too long, right? Let them cry it out to some extent. Yep. Huge heads at that age. This is so they're freaking top heavy and shit. Yep. Great. Well, that motherfucker on top getting ripped in half. Yep. See, that's why the gunner has to learn how, you know, rollover drills. Rollover drills are very important. Yep. Gunner's got to be able to drop inside that fucking truck as quick as humanly possible, and the people inside need to grab that motherfucker and yank him and hold him in, too. Because they don't have a seatbelt. So people got to hold that motherfucker in so they don't go flying out the turret. Yeah. Rollover drills are fun. We had a rollover simulator, so it was essentially it was a Humvee, the body of the Humvee, and it was just set up on a machine to literally roll the fucking thing over. So you were inside of it, just for training purposes. Yep. Kind of depends on who was running it that day for training too, on how many times it would roll over, and how quick.
Shooting. He's down.
Biggest head was the smallest at birth. Jeez. One next month wearing 18-month clothes. Jeez. That's for our youngest was freaking like 4 years old wearing 18-month clothes. Like he was he was in the lowest percentile. Yeah. And he's a senior in high school. I think he just started getting some big boy clothes now. Like, yeah. Phone died. Oh no. Largest baby was early. Smallest was 3 to 4 days late. That's strange. Man, I wanted to hit him. Whatever. How the fuck are we getting over there? Alright, I really need a helicopter. Ooh. I hear a helicopter. I don't see a helicopter, though. Damn it. 12-year-old is now 5'9". 10-year-old is 5'5". Damn. Yeah, see, I was fucking small. I was like 5'4" until I graduated high school, and then I fucking sprouted right up. Child is 5 and 4T, but the waist is too big. So we have to cinch it. Yep. Yeah, that's basically our youngest. Some shots. Oof. 3T waist fits perfect, but the length is too short, so I have to get 4T and cinch the waist. Yep. Jeez. Yep. Yep. That was definitely Corbin. He's still fucking scrawny and short, but he is starting to grow now. Come on, get around. Alright, fuck it. Oh, God. There we go. Oy vey. Alright, get up the hill. Get up the... No, get up... No, stop that. Oh, shit. Get in the truck. She didn't even duck in. What the hell's wrong with you, lady? She's like, I ain't scared. Fucking psychopath. Alright. Really need a helicopter. Drink water. Okay. Basic training, we used to do hydration formations and shit. End of the day, everybody needed to drink an entire canteen of water. Yeah. It was great. And by great, I mean not great. We had a few instances where people were like, you know, spitting out the water, or they tipped their, you know, so we had to chug the canteen and then hold it upside down to show everybody that that we fucking drank it. You know, show the drill sergeants that we fucking drank it all. And then we'd have some fucking dimwits that wouldn't drink it all. They'd just dump it out or whatever. They'd dump out a bunch of it, or they'd choke, spit it up, puke, whatever. So then they're like, all right, fucking fill them up again. Fill them up again. Take 2. Yeah. Oof. You're fucking water drunk. Yeah. Feel your eyes fucking floating and shit. Keep the organs nice and healthy in case you need them later. Yeah. I was hoping there was going to be a helicopter that spawned in or something. There was not. Perfect Carhartt coat. So far to do a 2-minute mission, yeah. Nope. I'm trying! Hey, run. Jesus Christ, okay. Whew. Husband's biodad and grandma are 7 feet tall. Holy shit. Perfect Carhartt coat. Couldn't even zip it myself a year later. Can't fit. Yeah. Get expensive. Yeah. I've seen the guy. There's a guy that goes around on TikTok and shit, and he like sees people wearing Carhartt jackets and hoodies and shit like that, and he'll be like, "I'll give you $100 for your hoodie right now." You know, because he's going to the working class and the people that are actually doing shit, and you know, because apparently a well-used, broken-in Carhartt is worth quite a bit. So it'd be like, I'll give you $100 for it, and then they turn around and sell it for like $500. These slimy pricks. And poor guy working that just freaking you gave that $100 to. They're like, yeah, I need a fucking $100, you know, but they now they can't buy another one because they're so fucking expensive. Used to buy nice clothes because I'm losing weight. Get mad, my nice shit don't fit. Yep, right. Truth. Can we? Oh shit, that doesn't look good. Is it gonna fix itself? That wheel is fuckered. Oh, there we go. Ah, there you go. Damn. Amazing. That was weird. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Going. Run better or faster, yeah. And my dad's old Carhartt. Love them motherfucking in the winter. Yeah. Ah, they're good when they're broken in, too. They are. Yeah. They've got good quality stuff. It's just the market for them is you know, it was Carhartt was always originally built more for like the working man, right? The blue collar people, the people that are freaking like freaking busting their ass and freaking working and shit. And then all of a sudden these crappy ass kids and people wanted them, and the prices started going up stupid, and the fuck jacked up the prices, and everything went stupid freaking expensive as shit. Screw over the working class. Yeah. Weather this winter got down to 18 degrees and it snowed. We don't have jackets for that. Had my I had some aunts that lived in Mississippi. They lived down in Mississippi, and anytime they traveled up north, they hated it because it was so cold. But you know, their winter attire that they had down there was like a thick windbreaker, and then they bought, one of the times they were up north, they bought the fucking boots there. They're like the the bottom part is the rubbery boot, right? You know, they're usually like brown and black, or you know, that kind of shit. Yeah, they bought these freaking boots. Call it their winter clothes. The snow was never even deep enough to have to worry about, you know, even needing boots, let alone freaking shoes. That was their winter clothes, though. What are you doing, TikTok? What is it doing? It freaking flashes, and then it's like, no. It wasn't snow, it was ice. Ugh. Monkeys, what? Don't touch or approach. They have herpes. Yes. What the fuck's going on with your wheels? Right? I don't understand what the hell was going on there. Yeah. Yeah. Overnight security and didn't have heat in the winter. Nice. Yeah. Steel toe. They were not steel toe. Got it quite a while back. Yeah, and well, the older Carhartt stuff too that people bought from freaking, yeah, before it got popular, especially certain colors and shit. Some of that stuff is stupid expensive. They were not steel toe boots though. No. Camel toe boots. Yeah. Sketch Papa's Carhartt, nice. Yeah, any of the older ones. Some of those Carhartts though, they're pretty fucking valuable. It's bonkers. Honestly, it is. I mean, hey, if people are willing to fucking pay for it, I guess. This is not amphibious. This isn't gonna work. My brain just shut off for a second. I was like, why did you say black when I was in school? Like, wait a minute. back when I was in school. Jesus Christ. Words are hard. Be diesel mechanic. They made us wear steel toe and Dickies. Yep. I say Dickies, Carhartt, steel toe. That was always the big ones for like the mechanics, welding, that kind of stuff. You know, any of the fucking working guys. You know, there's. But then the shit became popular and stupid fucking expensive. And too short and chunky. Sucks for you. No, that's. I don't even know if this is a way through. Hang on. There you go. Okay. Well, balls. I guess we're gonna make this work, I guess. Huh? Go this way. Get out. 300 meters. Ah, that's not too bad. What the fuck's all the supplies right there for? Run, Forrest, run. That fucking HESCO barriers filled with trash? Is that what that was? Oh, see, there goes Tiki-Taki again. Fucking weird. It went black screen on TikTok and then bam comes back with messages. Boots always hurt my feet. Yeah. Tall and skinny than COVID. Yeah. Win. What? What's wrong with her midget and her husband? I don't understand what the issue is. I'm confusticated. We talk about all sorts of shit here. Oh fuck! Stop rolling. Hey peoples, I'm hurting. I'm hurting. Can I? No. What? No. That's. Where's the? There we go. Heal. I don't understand. People. Safe space for everyone except the stream. No, 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 no. This is called the not so safe space, except for me. Everybody else is fair game. Yeah.
Where's your warm over, brother?
Nomad, are you okay?
Wait!
Ooh.
Wait!
Just the finger point.
Piece of shit. You tell a motherfucker when you have him chase down a truck full of explosives.
This is the space we join and don't know how, don't know how to go exactly. We never fucking know.
You into engineering? We just bombed the shit out of 30 people.
Don't hurt
God
him.
forbid somebody like their
Please,
partner,
just
right?
Let me explain.
Don't tell me this was your idea.
Now wait. Just
You're a
wait.
fucking terrorist and you tried to blow my
Seems
ass
like
up.
she's bragging, but
It
it
was
don't
a
even matter to
mistake,
anyone
okay?
but
He
her.
got scared.
What's wrong with that? Brag
The
about your
building was
partner. Who the
supposed to
fuck
be
cares?
empty.
I don't understand. What's wrong with bragging about your partner? The building was supposed to be empty. There wasn't supposed to be people there. Some of us care to listen, not all of us clearly, right? Oh shit. There's lights on. Bye bye, bitches. Wah, wah, wah. Ah, 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 ah. Here talks about their partner, right? You have all the power now. That you do. Yeah. Am I not supposed to talk about my wife anymore then? Is that the thing? Is that what?
The lab was supposed to be empty.
Ay, caramba.
We were given bad information.
Bad information. Or was it the information people wanted you to have?
We're idiots. So are all the rest of your outcasts.
The future must be human.
Project Deus wants to make computers that's smarter than
Deus
we are.
Ex.
What about Paula Madeira?
Sorry, chess partners aren't allowed here, right? Right.
Daigoto figured out how to use her energy cells as an incendiary device. We kept it secret from her. Especially after we killed those people. Paula
But
is
yes,
too
you're having a
important
loving
to
partner
us.
that always encourages me to better myself, right? How dare? How dare?
Still gonna kill us?
I mean, you murdered 30 people.
As much as I'd like to tear you to pieces, with Sentinel out there, I still need you. But you bet your ass I'm telling Paula what you and Haruhi did.
Brute Squad. Tell her I'm sorry.
Why say it if it's true? Why say it if it's true? What the fuck are you talking about? What you speaking about? I'm confusticated. You say it, mean it. Probably not. So you're saying so if somebody admits to having a caring, loving partner, then you're trying to say that they don't have a caring, loving partner? The fuck does that even mean? If you gotta say it, it can't be true. The fuck? Oh shit! Talk to Maduro. Hang on. Ay caramba. Man, just because some people have shitty relationships doesn't mean everybody's just that way. Man. Sucks for you, apparently. It's alright. Someone's deflecting their own pain and insecurities, right? That's what I'm seeing. Didn't expect drama today. Yeah.
Hey, you.
Leave me alone. I don't have energy for a fight.
Look, I'm not here to fight.
Mhm.
But I have to tell you.
I don't have energy to fight.
Haruhi and Daigoro. They bombed that Skeltech lab.
I heard the rumors.
Hey, my own generation. Yeah.
But Haruhi and Daigoro would never hurt anyone.
There's still good ones out there. There are. Seems to be harder to find nowadays. A lot of people that are big shit talkers and don't know how to do their own research, don't know how to think for themselves, just kind of do whatever. But haven't had enough beers to fight yet, right? Need a little more whiskey at me to fight. Hang on.
Someone was trying to set them up. Make them look like terrorists.
Early 2000s is where the good ends. I don't know.
Daigoro was able to adapt the technology. And Sentinel, they figured out how to do the same thing.
I think as soon as 2000 hit, that's where things started to go downhill. Not necessarily everybody, right? There are still good people from each generation, each year, each area, and everything too. But it definitely started going downhill with people that were born then.
It's not
Yeah.
true. Maybe I should have sided with the AI. At least your computer program's consistent. People always let you
6, 7, and iPad kids, yeah. Birth year starts with 19, so I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you. Right? That's it.
You'd be surprised.
Secretly 6, 7 with my kids, but I'll never admit it. Mission complete. Huzzah! All right. Now we can get the fuck out of Dodge. I always do that. I always run around in fucking circles and the door's right there. Yeah, do you mind? You're very loud back there. Hey, caramba. I know how to use a VCR and a box TV. Right? Like I said, it's not everybody from the generations after 19. Once people started getting born in the 2000s, though, because like my kids, my kids were born in the 2000s, but they seem to have a head on their shoulders. Maybe not all the time, but generally. Yeah. I know how y'all's projector looked. Yeah. Bright light on him. Yep, right. Oof. What? Stop bragging. Oh, wow. Stop bragging. Stop being happy. How dare you be happy? One does movies? What? Like that? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Listen to me try to talk shit. Jeez. Brought his husband with him. Yeah, right. Shit. Eastern part of Good Hope Mountain Province. Danny, can you block me? Can't do it. Good Hope Mountain Province. Where the fuck is that? People dedicating their time to trolling bullshit is hilarious, right? People are just stupid. She don't like you. Okay. Ay, caramba. Right. When people have nothing else better to do than try to upset people. Get a rise out of somebody. Yeah. A lot of people are just talk. That's all it is. It's like whoop-de-doo, you got fucking words. Yeah. Do it out of boredom or jealousy, right? That's it. I know you do all the time. What, wish? Oh no. Oh no, you have hopes and dreams? How dare you have hopes and dreams? Jesus Christ. Crap. Oh God. Ay, caramba. All right, where are we going? Good Hope Mountain Province. Where the fuck is Good Hope? Mildly hate Dustin. Right. Yeah, we're all in that same boat. Just mildly hate Dustin. That's it. You know, no big deal. Get off talking about your husband. That is incorrect. I get off about her talking about her husband. All right, you want to get that straight? Jeez. Duh. Yeah. Ay, caramba. All right. Where's the Good Hope Mountain Prov? Right there. All right. Yeah, that's good. You could do that. Yeah. I'm good with that. A little bit of drama is okay. A lot of bit of drama is just stupid. Yeah, we don't need that shit. Blocking's fine too. That's all good. Calling people names is just rude, right? Yeah. Bro's over here jerking it with tweezers while typing. I am not. Oh, the other. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Like I'm not typing anything. Ah, shit, I'm gonna get blocked. TikTok's like, wait a fucking minute. Well, oh shit. What the fuck am I doing? Where am I going? What happened? Ay, caramba. God-forsaken Highland. All right. There's something here. Right. Ay, caramba. Eastern part of Good Hope Mountain Province. That's this one, right? Good Hope Mountain Province. Right. Okay. Eastern part. God-forsaken high ground right there. Okay. Reach the Red Weasel Outpost. So it's either this or this. That looks like a village. So it's probably this area over here. Ow. Hope his dad beats him extra hard tonight. Yeah. Ah, kids. Yeah. Like, wait a minute. I thought my shit was supposed to be flagged for 18 and older, right? That's a... It's all well and good, you know, ragging on people and shit like that. Excessive targeting, though. Yeah, fucking come on. That's just being uber childish and stupid. Right, how'd that tween get in here, right? Man. That TikTok's supposed to be looking at people's profiles and being like, hang on, you're not 18. Like, hang on. That's not a thing.
Keep your eyes open for any intel.
Keep your eyes open for any intel. Going up. Up a little more. That's the shit I don't get. If you're insecure, be insecure, but don't be a dick, right? Well, it's because the insecurities. You gotta fucking go after somebody else. You gotta find that one person to try to target, just to try to get them, pissed off, so that way they can, you know, you could feel better about yourself. So that's why I just don't like people in general. You know, fuck everybody equally. I'll become his stepdad so I can legally beat him. They hate it when you actually don't get upset. Yep, right. Right, so they try to rage a little bit more. Yeah, it's good stuff. It is. People are dumb. No wife, no girlfriend, just easier, right? People so stupid. People so dumb. So boo-hoo, wah, wah, wah. Alright, is this an outpost? That happened basically, he wasn't getting the reactions he wanted, so he went off. Yeah, right. This doesn't seem like the place I need to be. I'm thinking this is incorrect. Eastern part of Good Hope Mountain Province in the God-forsaken Highland. Oh, there's another little structure up there, so maybe that's it. My dad divorced over 25 years ago. Dad stayed single till he died. Yeah, And notice me. Give me attention. Yeah. Nope, that's not it either. Okay, so is this the place I need? This is it. Okay. Here we go. Just take him out. Be done with him. Anything else? Oh, are those people inside? He's not. Is that everything? Yeah, that was easy. Oh. Alright, you got him. Good. There we go. Whew. Excuse me, sir. Rude. Rude. Jeez. You are injured on your leg. Why aren't you waiting for that lady to carry you? Thanks, appreciate it. Maduro there, or whatever the hell her name was. Right? She should have been carrying my ass. Yeah.
Don't make me ask again. You're gonna have to find Aparo and Ashcroft. They're the ones smuggling all the real data. They're the ones coordinating everything. And where are these cowards hiding, huh?
Has a marker on it. I put the marker there, though. That was it. That was my assumption.
Just don't tell them I told you. Yeah, well, I can't make any promises, cretin.
Ow. Alright, knock his ass out. Alright. What? Respect. Thanks, buddy. What's in here? Hey, guy.
Combat drone's battery is drained. Stop.
You spooked him. What's up?
I'm head to Olivia's for food. Do you want anything?
No, I'm good. Spas. Must have missed you putting the marker there. Yeah. I'm saying the best. You mean by the best that you know, he stayed single? It was the best for him. Look away for 1 second. The baby will be starting to fire. Right?
If we have time, we should rest and recharge.
Rest and recharge? Who needs to do that? Jeez. Currently watching the fish tank. It's nice. All right. So now where are we headed? Western part of the Sinking Country province. What? Sinking... Oh, Sinking Country. Okay. There's that one. That's that new bivouac location. All right. Sinking Country province. That's this one. All right. West of Lake Roundabout. It's not really a lake, but I'm assuming it's gonna be this place here. Massive drought. People keep starting fires by flicking out cigs into the grass. Oof. Yeah. That's fun. And make it bigger, right? And in some cases, the fire is good though, right? The fire is what helps to bring back some of the other vegetation and bring back some other life and everything. So a good controlled burn. You know, fire in a sense is good to kind of, you know, bring in that new growth and everything. I've definitely started a fire or two or four. One was in a cemetery. Yeah. Whoops. Young and dumb. With my, I was with my wife's brother. It was not my wife at the time. Yeah. One reason why when I smoked, I wouldn't smoke in the car. When I first quit smoking, that was kind of one of my things, because smoking in the car was just a pretty regular thing. But then I'd gotten my vehicle, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna fucking smoke in here. That's not gonna, that's gonna help me to quit smoking. Yeah, nope. That didn't work. I didn't smoke in the vehicle. I just didn't quit smoking either. Never ever smoke in the car, mainly due to having kids. Yeah. Yeah, I never smoked around the kids. Well, tried to avoid a lot of that too. And of course you end up around them smoking, but still try to limit it, you know, keep the distance, shit like that when they were little. Time a fire started from a cig tossed out a window and ended up burning 40 acres. Holy shit. Nice. If you're gonna do it right, I guess, right? Yeesh. The worst thing I hated was, like, people that smoked in their apartments and in their houses and shit. It always, oh man, it was always so fucking rank. So fucking horrible in there. Even as a smoker, you could still, like, smell it. But it'd be worse once, you know, once you stop smoking. Oof. Tried to quit smoking, ended up vaping. I never went to vaping. Yeah, you know, something about huffing a liquid that I wasn't too crazy about, you know.
There might be some intel here.
Yeah. I was never much of a fan of that one. Is this where we need to be? Where am I supposed to be? That's checkpoint. That's the core, yeah. Core land base, okay. Neutralize some peoples here, okay. Cross. Amy smoked inside when she died. Had to basically shampoo the walls. Yeah. Oof. That shit gets so horrible. Definitely one of those things always tried to avoid. I mean, I was happy when I was a smoker. I was happy to go to other people's houses and smoke cigarettes in their house. Like, sweet. I don't have to go out in the cold, and that part was great. The fuck is going on here? Hey, caramba. Time to time, you'll see a 106-year-old light up a cigarette. Yeah, right. Right. Some of the old ass people that are still freaking heavy smokers, or they're talking through the freaking like the fucking, yeah, because their shit's all fucking destroyed and everything else, and they're still smoking cigarettes, or they smoke it through their fucking vent hole in their neck and shit. Like freaking nuts. These guys just all kind of appeared. Yeah, no shit there, buddy.
Combat drone deployed. Engaging.
The fuck? They all just kind of appeared. The hell kind of bullshit is that?
I hit one. Got a sniper about to fire on us. Dang.
Caramba. I don't know. Everybody just fucking appeared. Close off the oxygen mask, take a hit, right?
Sniper's about to fire on us.
Be that old person, yeah. Technically supposed to die about 17 years before she did. Damn. One of the jokes about how they outlived their doctors. Yeesh. What the fuck is going on? None of these guys were here. She said the only reason she made it as long as she did is the smoking. Come on, get out of there. Oh my god, I'm gonna... No. I got screwed. What the fuck, man? Hey! Hey! Yeah. You think? Ay, ay, ay. COVID can't penetrate my lungs through the tar. That's freaking great. Ay, 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 ay. This is shitty. The other one where this old lady had how many colas a day and she outlived some doctors? Yeah. Dr. Pepper a day keeps the doctor away. Oh, the thing is, right, some of the shit when it was older stuff and it was supposedly unhealthy, fuck, it was actually better for you than the shit is nowadays. Oh shit, fucks. Ow! Oh, that tickled a lot. Oh boy. What the fuck is going on? None of these people were here before. Some shit right there. Some bullshit. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, that tickled a lot. Did you get the sniper? Hey, caramba. Got COVID twice, maybe 3 times. I got COVID a few times. My wife was forced to get one of the frickin' shots. And then she had a ridiculous reaction. She had to get the 2 shots. So she had a ridiculous reaction to the first shot. And they were like, well, we don't give a shit if you don't get the second shot. If you don't get the second shot, you're fired. And she's like, well, I don't want to fucking die because the first shot, things did not go so well. So, you know, like, fuck you guys. And then the hospital fired her because she couldn't get the second shot. Yeah. Last time I got sick last year, I thought I was for real about to die from being sick. Yeah. Oof. See, my worst time being sick was pneumonia a few years ago. Or the flu. I don't even freaking. I had all sorts of shit. Me and the wife both at the same time. Literally fucking like crawling to the bathroom. It was fucking horrible. The sickest I've probably ever been. With the COVID shit though, it sucked just having like the cough and everything else that wouldn't fucking go away for months at a time. Never got COVID yet. Not that you know of. It's ridiculous. I got fuckered on that run. Like, we flew into that area. There was nothing there. Running around trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be. And then all of a sudden, freaking everything was there. So I was in the middle of the shit. Personally, COVID while pregnant was worse than when I was hospitalized with pneumonia. Damn. Never get sick, but always have surgeries. Hey, you gotta do something, right? Keep away the boredom. You gotta keep yourself entertained. Surgery is the way to go. It's 2 to 3 years ago. Still have heart palpitations from it, right? Yeah, I know the wife still has issues with shit because of the frickin' vax, not even because of COVID. It was the fucking vax that fucked her up. Chest beats weird once in a blue moon. Yep. Yeah, so that's the same issue the wife has, but that was from the shot. Only had those issues since the shot and everything. Can I tell you guys to send out the drone? I don't remember. That was close.
Nice shot.
Thanks. Double hernia surgery. Went home, slept, woke up later, carried my kid around. Oof.
Oh shit!
Stay vigilant. Many hostiles on scan.
Clean kill, Ghost.
I had my hernia surgery. I was fucking down and out. Yeah. But that was pretty rough. So I had always had an outie belly button. Come to find out, it was actually a hernia. And it was one day I was helping to like move something, and I just like pushed on it. It was a couch or something. Pushed on it, and it was like, yep, yep. That was fucking way less than pleasant. Freaking sticking right out. Like, yep.
Now we can size him up right.
The outie belly button really was poking out then. Yep.
More than outnumber us. Take care.
It's moving this stupid couch to the basement. Yep. Yep. It was like pushing on it, and then it was like, and I was like, ooh, that's not good. Yeah. And then then we get a knock at the fucking door, and the wife let fucking Jehovah Witnesses in to talk to me. But we were waiting for somebody to show up that day. We were waiting for somebody to show up that day, and then they came to the door, and they're like, "Oh, is Jeremy there?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, he's inside," and opened the fucking door, and they came in, started talking. Frickin', I was freaking cracked out of my mind on meds, and she's in the other room, freaking giggling with the kids that she just let a bunch of fucking Jehovah's Witnesses in to fucking talk about Jesus to me. But I was so fucking out of it too. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I just know I wasn't happy.
Could have used that.
It's the heat people, right? We were waiting for somebody for the heater. Yeah. Yep. The people that came were like wearing suits and shit. Yep. I am not.
Clean hit, boss.
Into the lower regions, yeah. I didn't have an option to, well, so I had the outie belly button for a long freaking time, like years, like that's all I ever knew. And come to find out, it was actually a small hernia. So yeah, but it's like it wasn't bad enough to be anything, so it wasn't a big enough issue. So I was still able to get into the army. They almost didn't let me in because of it. Initially. Walked up to me while I was outside, let them talk for a minute, and I just walked inside. Gotta lift with the knees, yeah. Well, when your knees aren't very good, it's hard to lift with your knees. Right? That's you got bad hip, bad knees, bad back. I mean, really, I shouldn't have been doing anything at all. There you go. And I wasn't even lifting when it all happened either. It finally like popped out. Shit was like turning purple and everything. It was bad.
All right, asshole. I'm gonna ask this once and only once.
Eliminated.
Where's Walker? You heard it all. There's nothing left to tell you.
What are the symptoms of a hernia? It depends on the type of hernia you got and where, but an outy belly button is a good sign of one. Yeah. Sharp abdominal pain, you know, shit sticking out, turning purple. That's always a good sign, you know. Issues with bowel movements. That's another good sign. Tear the fuck out of my knee trying to play fuck ass basketball. Ugh. Too many people, especially at like at a high school level. Especially at a high school level, they push too much. They push their bodies too much for and freaking destroy their bodies when they really shouldn't be. You know, they're like, I gotta do it for my team, and it's like it's fucking basketball or it's football or it's, you know, whatever. Like there's no reason you should be doing that and freaking completely destroying your body.
Sniper's about to engage us. Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
Okay. Next Taco Bell, right? I wasn't young and stupid. Could have made it somewhere with basketball, right? And just watched the bump grow and ignored it. Probably normal. No, for me, I had always had the outie belly button, and it never grew, it never got worse, never anything. And so it was one of those. It was never a concern. It was never a concern until it then became one, rather emergently. Yeah.
Hostiles hit.
Patellar tendon. Oof. Miss being able to run and move and jump. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I miss the days of being able to, you know, move without a fucking wheelchair or a cane or a walker, or the good old days. Yeah. Rumba. Yeah. 21 sounding old as fuck. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna be 41 this year, and I've been broke for quite a few years now. Yeah, my body says I'm a lot older. I gotta wait until I'm fucking 60 for a hip replacement so I can start moving around again. Because that's what the VA wants to do. Yeah. Because they don't care about quality of life. They only care about how many surgeries they may have to do. Yeah. Still have issues with my back, hips, and knees. But being in the gym helped some in those areas. Yeah, right. Yeah, unfortunately, like there's a lot of stuff when there's depending on what's wrong. There's a lot of things that you could do, exercise and building the muscles and stuff like that around it. Um, that will help to strengthen things and make things a little bit better and help you in the long run. But unfortunately, the way my hip is deteriorated and everything, exercise and all of that will actually only make it worse for the most part. There's certain exercises and certain things I still can do in order to strengthen some of the muscles and some of the area around there. So once I'm able to get surgery on it, then it'll make recovery just a little bit easier. But yeah, 60's insane. Yes, so that's because generally a hip replacement, joint replacements are only good for so long. They estimate for what 20 years or some shit like that. Um, some of them last longer, some of them last less. And every time you do a joint replacement, you have to shave more and more of the bone off because you got to get a fresh spot to graft into and connect to. So the more replacements you do, the less and less bone that's there, and the more of everything else that's there. So they say that they don't want to do one now, and they haven't been wanting to do one for the last freaking 10 years, 15 years now because I'm too young. They want to wait until I'm older, so that way they've only got to do it once, maybe twice, instead of 3 or 4 times. But I'm like, I'm fucking right now. I'm 40 years old. I'm gonna be 41 this year. It's like, where's the quality of life, right? I'd like to be able to move around and shit now, you know. Maybe when I'm 60 and the hip isn't working as well and the joint's fucking broken and shit, maybe then it'll be a little more understandable that I'm not moving around as well. But
Nice, Ghost Lead.
yeah, but
Combat drones out.
that's not how the VA works, though.
Give us an extra edge.
But it's like my elbow. I had for many years. My elbow had been fucked up. Like my hip's been fucked up for fucking shit. How long I've been walking with a cane now? In 10, 15 years. It was messed up before that. 10 years? Maybe less. I don't even know. It's been a while. My hip's been fuckered up even before that, though. And it's only been getting worse. And my arm has been fucked up since even before that. That's been fucked up since freaking that one got fuckered up between deployments and during deployments too. But and I had been told for freaking years that there was nothing that was going to make it any better. That it was only, you know, I just needed exercise. I just needed to rest it. Just needed this, that, and the other thing. And then finally, one doctor was like, "Oh no, that's you need surgery on that." And then, sure shit, freaking right after surgery, freaking shortly after, my arm's fucking working again, and I'm able to use it like I'm supposed to be able to. Yeah. Yeah. There's no more permanent options for that. Or just do physical therapy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've done years of PT, OT for my hand and arm. And then it eventually reached a point where both of them, PT and OT both, were like, yeah, there's nothing else we could do here. Like there's nothing there's nothing else we can do. Yeah. Western part of Seal Island province. I'm not even in the right fucking area. Way down here. Okay. Ay, caramba. Oh. Still skip, but it hurts. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do that. So I'm the healthiest one here. Never been able to say that before, right? That's why you hang out here. Makes you feel better about yourself. That's what it is. Figured it out. Western part of Seal Island province, west of Hunter Ridge. Where is... That's Seal Island. Oh, shit. There.
Looks like they're going back to normal. They must think we've gone.
Wait. Seem to be fine. Yeah, everything's good now. Yeah. Pop things back into place. Just kind of like, yeah, finagle it a little bit. It's good enough. Yeah. People wonder why they don't want to go to the doctors and shit. Fucking fuckheads. Like carumba.
We need to gather any intel we can find.
I don't wanna. Okay, fine. Carumba. Sure. There. Drink water. Pops out once in a blue moon. Yeah. Hear it grinding. Yep. Yep. All right. 20 clicks out. Doctor told me not to pop my back in place. It's my house that often. Yeah. Oof. There's too many for anything to be popping out. Yeah. Right? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure for, like, things to be popping out, it's usually not a good sign. But what do I know? I didn't go to med school. Like when I've told the doc, like, you know, my hip locks up, like like I'll be hobbling along, walking with my cane, and then it just like it hits a brick wall. It just stops fucking moving. Won't go forward anymore. And they're like, well, that can't be the case. Like, that shouldn't be happening. No shit, it shouldn't be happening. I fucking know it shouldn't be happening. I didn't have to go to med school to know that shouldn't be happening. Like, are you freaking kidding me? Damn. So glad you spent so many years getting an education just to be able to figure out that legs stop moving is bad. But then they're like, well, it shouldn't be happening though, so you should be fine. Fucking twat. That's why I don't like doctors. Just tell them where the fuck to go sometimes. Yeah, the worst part about popping something out and then putting it back in is if you do not do it right, you can definitely make it a lot worse. And then the doctor has to dislocate it in order to put it back into place. Yeah. Yeah. Used to freak when my hip would pop out. It's okay, I got this. Not the same, but my ankle does that. Did it one down a walk. Had to sit on the ground. Yep. 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 I've definitely had many a times as we're hobbling around and shit where it's like, yeah, this is a good place for me to not go anywhere for a few minutes. Yeah. I mean, hell, even just around the house, there's still plenty of times when I'm like, I gotta use my fucking wheelchair to get around instead of the cane or the walker, just because I can't. Physically won't freaking move. Yeah, it's good times. Generally on those shittier days is when I am not streaming either, because, yeah. Why don't we have headlights? Oh, shit. You know what I'm doing. Famous last words. Got this. I know what I'm doing. Fall asleep on your back, wake up to numb legs. Yep. It's like I was telling the doc, and they're like, "Whoa, shit, that just appeared." That's not what I told the doc. I was telling the doc, I was like, so, you know, I understand nerve issues. Generally, you get cold sensations, numbing sensations, and things like that. And I was like, so I'm going to tell you, this is not a sensation. This is a physical difference. Like, physically different temperatures. Like, my left leg, my left foot, my, you know, will be, in some cases, 10 degrees cooler Fahrenheit, 10 degrees cooler than my right. Yeah. We're wearing the same shoes, same socks, you know, same everything. 10 degrees difference. Yeah. And then they're like, well, it doesn't appear that you have any nerve problems. Well, motherfucker. Telling you I do. You tell me that when there's a temperature difference like that, it's a nerve problem, but then you tell me I don't have any nerve problems? Yeah. Used one of those, the temporal, thermometers. You know, you frickin' the infrared scan your frickin' temple. Check your temperature. Yeah. Had it on video and showed the doc too, because they still didn't fucking believe me. So you have a cold sensation. Again, a sensation. It's a difference. It's not just a sensation. It's not just a feeling of a difference. It's a physical difference, motherfucker. Oh, the doc just appeared, yes. Excuse me. Wish I had some fucking headlights. That would help to see. This is fucking dark as shit. Oh, fuck. These video medical things for doctors because they won't believe if you don't. Yep. Yeah, I try to. Pictures, video. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's why we have security cameras around inside the house too. You know, so when my leg locks up and I fall and shit like that. And we got video evidence of it that way too. Sean docs that. Like you could see right here, that's when the leg stopped working. They're like, well, I don't know. It's got to be in your head. You know, that can't be actually happening. Like, well, you know, you got a tear in the fucking in the shit that goes around my kneecap, or not my kneecap, my hip joint. You know, that catches in the joint and causes, you know, causes locking. Like, you could see there's a tear in there. You could see it's not repairing itself. You can see it's not getting better. Yeah. Idiots. School. Different in the future. 50,000 likes. What? Trying to climb the tree like you, raccoon or something. Yeah. So it was gone an hour and you don't even have 50,000 likes, right? I know. People have been slacking, right? Nice. What are we at? 35,000? Yeah. You know what it is? This scared too many people today, so they're like, fuck that. We're not clicking shit. No, we don't want to risk and see what happens next. That's it's not worth it. See fucking Grogu here? Like, this isn't, no. Not worth it. Oh shit. That was bad. Okay. Oh my god, it's still 7 kilometers away. Oh shit. Get away from that thing. That thing is a beast. Big old fucking gun on that thing. Oh no. Okay. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh shit. Get out. All right. Wait, come back. Come back. Damn it. Oh. After the last injury, when you don't catch anymore. Nice. Clicks and grinds a lot. Just a lack of cartilage and everything else and whatever else, you know, the fluids that are in your knee, you know, all the important stuff that's needed. Yeah.
Heads up, everybody. We got guests at the party.
A party? Guests at the party. Where are they at? Do they have a vehicle? It's not worth it. Fuck it. Go down. Constant pain that it needs to pop. Yep. what is it? The popping sensation can generally be that there's a fluid buildup in there. But the grinding and stuff is usually from a lack of, isn't it? You were a sniper, yeah. That was a hell of a freaking bullet drop. All right, let's see if we can get. No idea. I haven't been able to go to the doctor for any of it. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Shit's so expensive it is, yeah. Right. Drop down. Prone camo. Cover up in the snow. Just to sit in the room with the doc for 10 minutes, yeah. Right? Mm-hmm. Oof. Yeah, doctors are not cheap. I mean, that's at least the part where I'm happy I got the VA for that part, but at the same time, they're a fucking joke. I have found a couple good docs with the VA that I've worked with, but the problem is the good ones, they end up getting freaking, oh shit, pushed up, promoted to move up in the ranks and everything, so they can't be your primary care and shit. I had a pretty good one a few years ago that actually got a bunch of shit kind of pushing forward and moving for me, but then they were like, we need you more like regional offices and helping the other freaking locales. Last time I went to the doctor, told me almost $300 for the appointment to talk about it. Yep. And if you have insurance, it could be even more expensive. In some cases, it's cheaper if you don't have insurance. Jess is the better one for that story because we had what, it was somebody had a freaking hospital or a ambulance bill that was quite a bit, what, a couple grand or whatever for the ambulance ride, and then they were like, oh, we forgot to tell you about the insurance. You know, we didn't, you know, it was an emergency, we didn't add the insurance, and then they put it on insurance, and all of a sudden it was a few $1,000s even more. The copay was more than what they originally were supposed to be paying without insurance. It was freaking ridiculous. Oh shit. An ultrasound, no insurance, told me $1,700 for the ultrasound and doctor. Yeah, jeez. Yep. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if it ended up being more with insurance too. Because then they can jack the prices up, jack the price up even more. Insurance would pay a bunch of it, but then you have to pay the co-pays and shit on top of it. Because they increase the prices for insurance purposes. the big thing was like once once a lot of the Obamacare bullshit came through. Once a lot of the Obamacare shit came through, that's when they were like, we gotta charge. You know, everybody has to have insurance, so that means, come on, get through. That means we could charge more money because they have to have insurance, and then the insurance companies then in turn have to charge the customer more money, and they were able to more so set some of the prices and shit and raise the shit up. That's why in the United States we pay in some cases hundreds times more than frickin' other countries do on medications and shit. You know, spending hundreds or thousands of dollars on shit that literally costs pennies to make. Yeah.
Enemy radio operator down. He's dead.
Breakpoint's favorite? Yeah, Breakpoint's great. I don't know, say if it's my favorite out of the Ghost Recons overall, but oh. Yeah, Dr. Google's not always the best thing to go with. Yeah. ER charging $30 for a Band-Aid. Yeah, yeah. Right. Care Flight was almost 80 grand, right? Yep. Which is crazy, right? Because you could have probably paid for a private physician and a private plane and been able to fly for cheaper. Yeah. It's nuts. Yeah, the cost for medical in general in the United States is just absolutely outrageous. all the hospitals are really about being for profit. Like that's what they're pushing. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of shit they charge. Yeah, it's like, why is it so much more? It's like, what if we just go to the hospital and, oh shit. Oh boy, this is bad. No, you don't say. Is that what this is? Is that what that is? Bleeding out? Shit. Fuck. It's like 5 days in the hospital was like 100 grand total, right? Yep. If he hadn't died, he'd be mad about the charge. Yeah. Right. Shit's fucking expensive. Stupid expensive. Right. It's absolutely fucking outrageous costs. Like, I get it. Hospital's got to keep the lights on. It's got to pay for the employees and all that kind of shit, too. Like, I get that, but... it's still outrageous freaking cost. Died in your hospital. Can you stop sending the damn bill in his name? Right? Like, what the fuck? And of course, once somebody's gone, too, everybody still wants their money. They all still want their money. Yeah. In some cases, there could be a little leniency, but yeah, in general, no. Yeah. Greedy bastards. It's like I was saying with the freaking ambulance ride. There's zero reason that an ambulance ride should be even more expensive because you have insurance. And the people were like, so can we just say fuck it and remove the insurance? And they're like, nope, no, you told us you have insurance, so we have to put that on there. Like, well, that's about fucking stupid. He's not, he's dead. That was not one shot, that was a few shots.
Firepower, go and fix it.
Can we get a helicopter, please? Get that stuff. You're losing more money by charging 5 times what you should, yeah. That's because when it's insurance paying it, they know the insurance companies are going to pay it out. You know, that's a guaranteed, more so a guaranteed money for them. So they love that shit. To some extent. Well, not Medicare or Medicaid, right? Medicare and Medicaid don't pay shit. It's like, right, like my... Or the VA, right? Like, because like when my surgery I had for my arm, that was what, like a $40,000 or some shit like that. But the VA only actually, because it was a community care, so it wasn't actually the VA where I got it done at. The VA was paying for it though, and they paid like 30% or some shit, like 30%, I want to say. Something like that. I could be wrong. Several thousand bill for a 6-hour ER stay. And they just ran tests and gave me fluids. Yep.
Nice one, killer. Smoked him.
Thank you. 10%, yeah. Yeah, that's it. VA didn't pay like shit. Yeah, Medicare doesn't pay anything either. Yeah, they're cheap. Yeah. But that's why they jack the prices up to stupid amounts of money. Then when they get that little percentage. Yeah. No, I don't want to be the gunner. I want to be the pilot. Pilot's in the back. Thank you.
Roll out. I'll find you later. Move out. I'll be right on your ass.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm married. Thank you. Cleared hot. Oh, shit. No cost if they jack it up. Somebody can't pay the full bill, they still get their, yeah, get their money, right?
We need to pay attention to any intel we can
insurance was the only reason we don't drown in medical debt. My middle child was hospitalized. Yep. Jeez. It's fucking ridiculous. It is. It's one of those things too, right? Where again, the US as far as medical bills and shit. What the hell? That was fucking weird. Medical bills and shit, like we pay the most out of pretty near any country. I'm not trying to advocate for fucking free healthcare by any means either. Don't take it that way, because fuck that noise. Free healthcare itself is a fucking shit show on its own too. It'd be free, but have you seen the places that have it? It's not good. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit. Going down. Yeah, the places that have it, right, you're paying, like, 60%, 50-60% of your income is going straight to just taxes and shit. Like, come on. And then the wait times of, like, a year plus for minor things. Or major things are a year out in some cases. Yeah. Free healthcare may be free. Yeah, but yeah. Have to wait months for hip surgery after a fall. Yeah. Right. Right. More major or urgent medical care is still pushed out months. Yeah. Or years. People have died on those waiting lists. Yeah. Months. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, free healthcare systems are shit. And then the income, like nobody fucking makes money in those countries either. Like yeah, it's like all well and good that, you know, you don't have to foot any bill on that, but you are paying a lot. Yeah. I'd rather pay out of pocket for private health insurance, but even that's freaking ridiculous. 216 meters. Oh, we're right in the outskirts of where we need to be. There it is. I was like, where the fuck did my red dot go?
This will give us the advantage. Maneuvering to the target. Drone is targeted. Be careful. Turret ahead.
Oh, no shit, Sherlock. Is that what that is? A turret? No idea. Someone died from an embolism because they had to wait for almost 4 months to have their hip. Yeah, yeah. After a fall fracture. Yep. Yep. It's good old people that fucking own everything. Yeah. Blood clots are no joke, but how do you treat patients like that? Blood thinners.
Scanning the area.
That's why a lot of older people take aspirin, especially children's aspirin, baby aspirin, stuff like that. They prescribe it often after surgeries and stuff as well, just to prevent blood clots and stuff. Yeah.
Hostiles have been alerted.
Oh, have they? Have they been alerted? Shit.
Scanning the location. Many hostiles on scan.
I don't want free healthcare. I just want it to be. Yeah, right. Thanks. Thanks.
Laying down some fire.
How do you treat a patient like that? Yeah. Right, like shit. Yeah.
Shit. Enemy reinforcements just showed. Gonna toss a grenade.
Okay.
Watch out for mortars.
Shit, balls of fire. Shit.
They have a turret.
Drone's out at you.
Sweet to have it right
Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Woo, buddy. Long time ago, doctors used to use natural things, right? There are still doctors like that. Yep. The holistic, herbal, all that kind of stuffs. Take aspirin, get major hives. So always give me ibuprofen. Never works. Oof. Okay, can you guys kill them, please? That'd be cool. How can they treat a human like that? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, obviously.
Hope this works.
Used to get really bad nosebleeds from ibuprofen. Make sure you eat before you take. I used to take like 5, 6, 7, 800 milligram ibuprofens at a time. Yeah.
Keep your guard up around the turret. Got a grenade for ya.
Grenade, go!
Doctor growing up. Left the hospital, opened his own practice, low-cost doctor's office. Nice. Larry said he couldn't stand how greedy the hospital was. Yes, then I married you and stopped. Yeah, I had to stop. Then all of a sudden I wasn't allowed to freaking take a handful of 800 milligram ibuprofen anymore. God. Yeah, I yelled at. Doctors all said that that was a bad thing too.
Grenade! That'll show 'em.
Between the medications and the drinking, you know, most of my insides should be gone by now. Right now I'm taking about 2,000 to 2,500 milligrams for migraines. Dave Chen, this is the thanks I get. Yes. Apparently, you're not supposed to take more than like 800 milligrams of ibuprofen at a time. Apparently, taking excessive amounts of it can be bad, apparently, they say. Okay, where is he? Oh, the one in here? Can you just, like... Can you shoot this guy in here? Because he's... Where'd he go? Motherfucker. Damn it. She probably saved you in many ways. Women have a common sense we lack. Yeah. Yeah. You're not supposed to take more than 5 to 800. Then why make 500 milligram? That's why they make 800 milligram. Then you only have to take one. It's easier that way. Yeah. All right, open fire, boys and girls. Open fire. Let's go.
Sniper about to engage.
Oh, shoot him, please. Thank you.
I'll get you a scan. Zap to heavy.
Thank you. Fall back. I ain't falling back. We're good. Yeah, the 800 milligram ibuprofen. That's what the military hands out like candy. You got a problem? Pop a handful. Pop a fucking mouthful of... Oh, shitballs. Only have to take one, but I won't. Yeah. 800 is prescription only. Oh, my bad. I don't know. I've always had 800 milligram ibuprofen. I guess I didn't realize it was script only. I mean, the VA always just gives it to me. Try not to take meds for my migraines because I'm aware I take too much when I do. Yeah. Is your hair red? My beard is. My beard's red. I've always like when I had hair, it was always dirty blonde though. And of course with being redheads, that's where medications and things tend to not work as well either. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, ginger's a little stronger than most. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a lot to put me out.
Let me see what we're up against.
It takes a lot.
Give us better eyes on the perimeter.
What was it last surgery? They said they had to do what, double the dose of somebody my size. that they should have had to do because of being red. Nope. Yeah, pain meds and anesthesia, yep. Yep, doesn't work as well. Shit. Ay, caramba. Oh shit, my whole squad is down. Oh shit. Heal. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, tiny bit of ginger too. Chin hairs, some head hairs. A little bit Irish. Sister had surgery, they had to up her anesthesia. Yeah. Small town, they had never hands-on experienced that. Yeesh. Right, I've been, yeah, I get put under, and you know, most people, a lot of people get the like the pre frickin' shit, and they're already like, the wife gets groggy. Oh, hey motherfucker. The wife gets groggy from Tylenol PM. No, me, they give me anesthesia, and I'm like, cool, you want me to climb onto the operating table? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, count back from what? Most kids had blonde hair, blue eyes. Then my brother had red hair, green eyes. Dad always said he ain't mine. That kid. Ay, caramba. Can you get up there? Can you get up there? 3 blood-related siblings, and I'm the only one that wasn't ginger. I think it was my hernia surgery. Is like, was it my hernia? I think it was the hernia surgery that I had when they were like, yeah, so this is gonna take a little extra because of your red hair. I was like, the fuck, what? Guess that explains why a lot of medications and shit don't really seem to work for me. Is that somebody right there? Nope. Ah, shit. Ay, caramba, this thing. Oh, shit.
Combat drone deployed.
What are you running away for, buddy? Oh, shit. Oh, your elbow. That was the elbow. Hey, rude. How rude. Oh, no. Just came in and said you have a hard time with meds, don't you? Yeah. Think I'm gonna hop off and nap. Baby hasn't slept great lately. So that means I haven't either. Oof.
Drone's out of juice.
It is 2 o'clock already, huh? Motherfuckers. Damn. Have a good nap. Yeah, right? Take it while you can get it. Last night, not last night, but the night before, he was up until 5 a.m. Ooh. Yee, caramba. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Get that nap while you can, that's for sure. And last night up until 3, then awake at 7. Oof. Is there anything going on with him, or just not interested in sleeping much? Wait, why is that saying way the fuck out there? I thought I had to go here. Wasn't this? Load. 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 Thank you. Wait. South Cape Station. Wait, now I gotta go here? No, that's not. No. Didn't I have... Wasn't I supposed to go to the abandoned barracks right here? That was a mission objective, wasn't... Oh, man, I'm so freaking lost now. Teeth, I think. Teething. Stop selling kids, you've convinced me. Behind on teething. Now he's catching up really fast. Oh, yeah. The idea of kids, I must add. Eesh. Why? Dad's 5'9", Mom is 5 foot. Me and my brother are 6'1". Jeez. All right. Why? How am I in the wrong freaking place now? What mission was I doing? Because this was supposed to be here. That wants me to go to Liberty. Liberty Province. Where's Liberty Province? Right here. North of Reservoir, right there. Go to that place. Get it. All right, fuck it. Let's get out of here then. Rest of the family's 5 foot. Happens.
Roger, moving to target.
Nope. Nope.
Wolf locked.
Rumba, where did he go? Hey, buddy.
Killed him. Rock and roll.
Guess I didn't need the second shot. Nope.
All day, baby.
All day, all day. All right, what do we got? Peekaboo. Come on. Hey-oh. All right. Sure. 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 All kinds of intel out of that one.
That's it.
Think we're good?
That's it. I know. That's why I did it. Duh. All right, where we going? Drive. I don't know how we're going to get there from here. I guess out and around. All right. All right, they'll appear in here. They're good enough. Really could use a helicopter, though. A helicopter would be handy. Not that it'll travel much quicker. That looks like a snazzy boat to jump into. Ah, that's fine. A fucking weather balloon over there? Ay, caramba. We're going way the fuck over there, yeah. So we gotta go out pretty far. Why a camo boat? Not just a camo boat. Why this color camo? This is like a winter camo. Like there's some decent camouflages you can use on the water, so that way you're a little harder to spot from the air, but this I feel like you're standing out even more. And of course, you're leaving a wake trail behind you as well. Like, what's that iceberg freaking speeding across the water? What is that? Yeah. The fuck? Come on. God, it's so fucking far. Oh, yeah, I got no fire. Okay. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. It's like rolling a 1 on stealth. Yes. Definitely. This boat looks nicer. Oh. This guy up here, whining and crying. Oh, both of them are whining and crying, huh? All right, what do you guys got? Interrogate.
That's it. I've told you everything. I don't know anymore. What should I know about this? I got nothing more to say. Please, don't hurt me.
All right. What else do you have? Oh, trying to get to the. All right. I was trying to ask him questions, but it wasn't working, so that was easier. No, I don't want to be a passenger. I want to drive. Seat change. Seat change. You don't need to find me. Just jump in. Just move the plant or whatever the fuck that is. What is that? Is that a keg? Kind of looks like a keg in the passenger seat in the front here. I was really hoping this would be faster, but no. Oh. It does. It's probably seatbelted in too. I mean, obviously, it needs to be seatbelted in. Can't really tell. Is there a helicopter here by chance? Hey, guys. I was hoping to see if one would appear. I was hoping I could, like, zoom in, but I can't zoom into it. Where are we at? Right here. I still got to get around that tip out there. Jesus Christ, this is so far. All right, what about this one? Is there freaking a helicopter on this pad? Bomb, 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 bomb. Can we go under? Shoot him. Shoot him. Just keep looking for helicopters just so we can freaking hop over the land here. For now. Alright. Can I beach it? I mean, really, I should be going out further still. Ay, caramba. Do-do-do. Cleared hot. Pew pew. Nice. Oh, that boat just appeared right there. Alright, here's a building and shit. There's got to be a freaking vehicle or something here. Right? Alright, hang on. Hang on. Oh yeah, that's definitely a keg. And it is definitely strapped in. Yep. That is buckled right in right there. Get over, cross, over, cross, over. Thank you. Maybe we can't just hop into one of these vehicles. What? There's what? Can I drive this car? Light shaft motors. Oh, I can. Hop in, boys and girls. Talk about a party. Oh, not a party. It's a fucking electric. Ugh. Can't really aim in the car. Oh, they can. Look, if I am, they can aim just fine. Oh boy. Ooh. How we are building tomorrow today. Don't mind us. Scooching through. Thank you. Ow. Oh shit. Get out. Oh god. Well, damn it. Taking a Tesla to a gunfight. Yeah, that'd be fucking nuts, right? An electric car to a gunfight. Oof. Makes for a hell of a boom that I do not want to be a part of.
Area secured.
Good. You look worn out. Drink water. Chug, 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 chug. Look at that. Oh, oh.
Nice shot.
What exploded here? What could that have been? Problem with the driver, not the EV? It was definitely all the EV right there. This is fucking nuts too, right? Electric. Oh shit. Basically an electric Humvee. I mean, they make EV Hummers. Hummers. Wait, my other guy is not getting into the turret because the freaking body is still there. It's bullshit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that was rough.
Enemy sniper's been neutralized.
I just want him to get into the turret. That's all. Can you move him out?
Let me get my eyes on him, Ghost Lead.
Move the... Thank you. There you go. Thank you. All right. Cleared hot.
Okay, boss. Heavy is down.
Why are you here? I can't see who's shooting.
Just me or the truck is louder now, right? Wasn't it not? I didn't hear... Wasn't it EV sounds, not truck sounds? Or is that just on my end, where it seemed quiet?
Bagman's wasted, boss.
Okay. Oh, oh, oh.
Heads up, we're not alone. Reinforcements to our location. Over.
Lithium doesn't explode like that? I don't know what all the cars made out of. I mean, cars in general don't explode like they make them out to.
Getting to cover.
Catch you later, it's getting late. Yeah. V8 minigun. Don't remember this map. That breakpoint was jungle and mountains.
One less drone operator to worry about.
Shit. Oh, that went kaboomy. Alright. Now where is... It's in there that I'm supposed to go, I guess. Or is that on the other side? Let's go back through here again. Excuse me. Yeah, so it's the intel right here I gotta grab, I think.
Enemy radio operator eliminated.
Alright, cross. Ow. It's freaking 2:30. Yeah, boy. It was admitted to the neurological center. Okay. You're a neurological center. Dustin leaves us. Now the 3Ds are 2. Wah, wah. Oh, shit. Wait. Wait. There it is. Got it. We can get out of here. We can do it. There it is. Whew. All right, so where to now? Yeah, because this is the one where you go into, what is it? Is it Argyle? And then in the mountain there is your bivouac point. Admitted to the neurological center should be indicated on Aurora's hospital plan. Oh, so I gotta look at more shit here because this is the hospital. All right, let's get out then, guys. Just didn't play enough yet. All right. Find clues about What's up, kitty girl? Investigate. Do 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 do. See if my girlfriend could take 2 seconds away from Battlefield 6 and finish this game with me. It is such a good game. It is. I'm not a fan of the third person stuff, but it's pretty good. There's definitely worse games out there. Just tried to talk to me to switch carriers. I said my husband does all of that. Who? Patient?
David Madeira was transferred to the Eternity Center. I guess I better head over there.
Did you say something more before telling you to switch carriers? No, I'm at the store. At the store and somebody told you to switch carriers? What the fuck? Along the road heading north of Aurora's hospital. Okay, so we're going to run out. Case and screen protector for the other phone. Oh, okay. For the work phone. Gotcha. At T-Person. T-Mobile. Or is the person just trying to sell to people? Okay. Should just been like, no, I'm not going to change carriers. I don't like phones. I don't like cell phones. As you're holding on to 2 of them. Bought my phone straight up and use Mint Mobile. Pay $380 for a year of unlimited everything. Nice. It's at Marco's and things I went for vacation. Got it. I don't know where I'm heading here. The Eternity Center. That's this place right here. Oh, shit. Too many buttons. Cleared hot. Let's go, boys and girls. Take him out. Take him out. Yes, it does. Oh, oh. Nope, you're cleared hot. Get in there. Also sent you Marcos for things on for vacation. Got it. Good to know. Okay. Nope. Easy does it. Come on. Oh, you can do it. Come on. Damn it. That was Donovan. Wrong D. Oh. Can't get past that other handrail. Needed stuff at the house or walking around. Got it. Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to get down the stairs with this. About 4 6x3 planter beds this morning, so we can start growing more veggies. Nice. Okay. This side. Why are you running so fucking weird? Grab a soldier and bring him, dead or alive. Got it. Here, buddy. All right, come on. What? No, pick him up. Oh, God. Can't run. What's up, Katie girl? Yep, no running with him. That's dumb. All right, once we finish this mission, I think we're done for today. No. This one too? If you change your name to Desica, we could be the 4Ds. What's up? What's up? Come on, what's taking you so long? Hack that shit, mother liquor. Hack.
Ah, well, shit. I take it you're Mr. Madera?
She's in the South Side Cape Station. Got it. 5 clicks out. Caramba. Jump in the rig, let's go. Come on. Yank. Shit. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, we're stuck. Okay, we're good. Nope. Shit. Nope. Wait. Okay, we're good. Who the fuck wants all these stairs to get to their place? Yeah. Park way down here and have to run up the stairs to get out of here? Eesh. Cleared hot, boys and girls. Cleared hot. Nope, you're still cleared hot. Keep going. Get up there. Oh, shit. This way, I think. Oh, fuck. Come on, lean forward. Lean forward. Lean forward more. Hit him with the wall. The wall hit him. It was very rude.
I'll show you the airport.
When walls attack. Alright, it's looking like that away, so let's turn here. Oh shit. Yay! Oh shit. Perfect. Smooth. Oh shit. Wait. Stop with the twisty turny shit. Oh wait. No. Oh, there's a boat. We're good. Alright, everybody can get out here.
This is an intel gold mine.
Well, it's way over there. Oh, sweet. Another keg. Oh, man, these guys know what they're doing. TikTok is running. TikTok Studio is so fucking weird on my end, though. Really is. It keeps just glitching. Like, hey, you just got in the boat. Like, motherfucker. And it's like just paused there. Still on the boat. Still on the boat. Fuck.
I think we should bivouac. We've been revving high all day.
OBS is showing fine. It's the TikTok Studio that's just going stupid. Doesn't even show me reaching the island yet. It's still just kind of frozen. But if I Alt-Tab, bam, fixes it. Bro would have parked the truck in the boat. I mean, that would have been pretty slick. All right, Maduro, whatever the fuck your name is. She's still here crying about her fucking leg. Yeah. Hi, Katie. I see you. I visited your husband. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not allowed to talk about spouses in this chat. Like, what the fuck?
While I was there,
God. How dare him mention her husband?
What? What is this?
Stupid people.
Jace has been funding research into a cure for David?
and he hasn't stopped.
Jessica would have fixed her already. Yeah.
But why?
Well, the Jace may be a lot of things.
Pat, pat,
He's still
pat,
your
pat, pat.
friend.
Pat, 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 pat.
Some wife? Acting like he's already...
Look, her pants aren't even bloody anymore. Because I'm sure she didn't change. I'm sure they're the same clothes.
Hey, we were a bit busy running
Hang on.
killer drones. No harm, no foul. Right now, I'm worried about everyone in Aurora.
Yeah. When I learned the truth about the bomb, I didn't want to stay. Now that I know what Jace has done for my husband, I guess I have some place to go.
You ever think you'd be fighting in a guerrilla war?
Can't hear you. No, the wife called, even though she's in chat here. She still called because she's at the store. Yeah. Her pants healed faster than her body. Right. That's what it is. All right. So we completed that mission. It's freaking a quarter to fucking 3. I should probably get out of here. I probably should. I should end this, is what I should do. So, yeah. I think it's a good time to get the fuck out of Dodge. Probably still do some streaming tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream a little bit this evening. Do one of the horror games or something. I don't know, something a little different too. I don't know. One of the things I want to work on too is the chaos wheel. I think, every 5,000 or 10,000 likes or something, we spin the wheel. Other people like to do like the small donations to spin the wheel. Like if you want to spin it fast or whatever, you can always fucking do something like that. It's a thought, you know. So I might do something like that. But keep it with likes and shit too, so that way people don't have to spend money to make shit happen, right? I don't want to be pushing people into any of that crap because that's not what I do. But I think a chaos wheel can kind of add a little fun to things though. So like 7 Days to Die, take away, no guns, no vehicles, that kind of shit, 2 minutes or whatever kind of thing. I think it might be kind of fun. Driving games, maybe, freaking break every law sort of thing, or lock in cruise control or some shit like that. I think that might be kind of cool. I don't know. What kind of chaos would people like to see with the different games? I think some of the shooters, especially multiplayer, if I was doing like Battlefield, I think the chaos wheel would be a little more difficult, only because it takes that extra moment just to do like a wheel spin sort of deal. So if I'm like in the middle of combat on Battlefield, it would it's additional chaos just to spin the chaos wheel kind of thing. I don't know. Might be kind of fun. Like I said, the likes go up, free spin sort of deal. Kind of be interesting. Somebody had mentioned that once before, and I was like, yeah, it'd be kind of fun. I think kind of. I wouldn't do my normal 7 days map on that one. I'd want to start fresh just to have it. But I know some people do like Twitch integration and shit, but there's not really that option through Tiki-Taki. Things are a little more finicky. Some of the integration stuff is a little more finicky with Tiki-Taki. So seeing the Twitch integration, it's fun. Yeah, There's some third party systems I gotta look into a little more because I don't want to have to fucking pay for one. There's some third party systems that are supposed to have that there as well. But yeah, having the option to add a random horde, you're right. And I can't do that with the chaos wheel. So I think I do need to look into that more. Because there is a what the fuck was it called? Um, come on. There's supposed to be another way to do it. I just don't remember what the other freaking programs are called either. Yeah, there's some third party stuff out there. That's supposed to help with some of that, but I got to figure that out. Yeah, I like the idea of the Twitch interaction, but it'd be nice to have it through TikTok. Well, because that's where the vast majority of people are, for me at least. So I think that'd be kind of fun. I just gotta figure out. I gotta figure out the best way to go about it, the best way to do it. And then maybe some different ones for different games. You know, depending on the game, right? Like what? What? Like caramba. Katie is needy right now. Jeez. So I got to figure out that. I've got, what do I have? I've got the Division's going to install here as well. I've got that through Ubisoft. The Division 2. Hadn't touched that in a while. I was like, that might be cool. What? Ma'am. I've got 6 Days in Fallujah's updating. Gray Zone's updating. Got those going. So we'll kind of see that. I don't know. Figure things out. Play it by ear. Where hell raised her to act like this? Just did. Katie. Katie. She's like, I just need more pets. I just need more pets. And she sits there with her tongue out, with her jaw, her bottom jaw sticking out like that. No, it's because Elsie's got a fancy toy, and Katie's like, I would really like to play with that toy that she has, and if I can't play with the toy, then I need the pets. All right. Are you good? Okay. Anyway, I does appreciate people stopping in today, though. What? Ma'am. Now you're okay with this? I really need to find my wig. That'll freak her the fuck out. That does freak her the hell out. Ma'am. Yeah. Talk it back, yeah. Hey, Kylie, what are you doing? Katie. See her head sticking up. Head scratches. Come here. You gotta get closer. Head scratches. You gotta get closer. I can't reach you. Ma'am. The neglect with these girls. Ugh. Yep, they're neglected. Call APS. Anyway, I thus appreciate people stopping in, your chit chat or lingering in the background. It's always greatly appreciate. I already have them on the phone. Yeah. It's a good day. It's fun. Stupid people come through, but yeah. Anyway, I suppose until next time then, take it easy. Have a good one. Peace.